at least one representative from each team here for the drivers meeting. This is Hawking Interleague, and it's the combination of either Maxwell or Turing. So thank you for coming today. It's really easy to, stay home and not do anything on a weekend. So I'm really happy to see all of your smiling faces, and we're gonna have some really great robots executing all of the stuff that we do on the fields. As I said, my name's Demi. Think Demi Lovato, Demi Moore. You can call me Ref, Miss Ref. That's probably about the length of stuff you could probably call me. But anyways, I have some stuff to cover. So let's start with just logistics. This is an interleague, so it's gonna look, sound a little bit different than your league meets. We're gonna start the day off with your qualification matches. We're gonna go until, like 3 p.m. with the 4 p.m. with the qualification matches. After qualification matches, we're gonna go into alliance selections where we're gonna have one representative from each of the teams come down, line up, and then we're gonna form 6 alliances of 2 robots each to play in our eliminations. The eliminations are a double elimination bracket. Essentially, to simplify, if you lose 2 matches in eliminations, you're done. So it's the last team to not lose 2 matches. There will be a bracket schedule provided to those teams who are in the elimination rounds, and we will have an alliance captain meeting before all that happens to answer any questions and go through those logistics. Normal stuff. When you come to the field today, we have 2 fields. We don't have 1 field. The field to my left is, or right, my field to my right is field 1. The field to my left is field 2. Make sure you're coming to the right field. Make sure you have your right robot sign colors installed on your robot. And then you have your queuing tables over on each side. We do, again, have a match schedule. Make sure you get to the field. Your robot should be on the field at the time that is on the schedule. That's not being at the queuing area on the schedule, that's on the field. Currently, we're not behind, so that's great news. Gonna knock on some wood or something. But if we do get behind, the rule of thumb, come 2 matches early. So be aware of what match we're playing and what your match is, come 2 matches early in queue. If you are not here by your match time, we have a little bit of grace, but we have played matches without teams because they were late. Don't do that. Come to your matches on time. If you are the drive team, assign someone to just constantly be aware of the schedule. I do not want to have to stop a team from being able to play because they just didn't show up to their match. Okay. Remember your normal stuff when you come to the field. Have your robot, safety glasses, closed-toed shoes. Crocs do not count, so anyone who has Crocs, get rid of them. What else is there? If you need help on the field, we have our handy-dandy FTAs. You have Don and Austin. What do we say if we need help? Fantastic. They only respond to that. And it's FTA, like Field Tech Advisor. Oh, question box. So we do have our question box. It is over here. If you have a question for me or a question for an FTA at any point in this event, please come to the question box. Please bring 1 student and 1 silent observer. That is it. If you bring 5 people, I will say 3 of you have to go away. 1 of you can ask me the question. 1 can silent observe. As usual, this will be a highly competitive event. We have some really great teams here. Please be kind to each other, be kind to the volunteers, be kind to yourselves. It'll be a high-stress environment at times, but make sure that you're displaying gracious professionalism, you're watching your behavior in the alliance boxes, in the pits, even when you're not being watched. Just be kind. Okay. I think that's all the logistics. Let's go over some scoring stuff. So we've had some team updates. Hopefully you guys have seen team update, I think it's 5, 6, and 7 that have happened between your last league meet and today. So the biggest things. Team update 5 talked about no lateral support on ascents. So if you are contacting this lower bar on the submersible, your ascent will not be scored. So make sure you are obviously not contacting this lower bar on the submersible and that you are not laterally stabilized by anything. The more obvious it is, the easier it is for the referees to score that very clearly, and we have no questions about whether you get your ascent. If you are trying to get a level 3 ascent and you want to restart for any reason, not only you have to disconnect from this top rung, you have to fully disconnect from the submersible now. So that was a big update. Contrary to what Reddit and Discord may have said, there is nothing called a level 4 ascent. So don't try to climb up on our baskets. You will probably get a grappling or entanglement penalty, and we just don't want that. So a reminder about motionless. So we've had this a lot this year. You must be motionless between auto and teleop. No motion, no twitching, other than if something is falling due to gravity. So if you an arm that drops due to gravity, that's okay. Any twitching, any motion, that will be a, where is it? A G405, if you want to look it up in the competition manual. Also, in relation to that, you have a G406. Robots need to be motionless at the end of the match. That means that when the match ends 0-0-0, you need to be stopped. Sorry, I'm gonna trip over this, Kate. Driver control needs to be completely stopped. The easiest way for you guys to show the referees that you are no longer controlling your robot is to put down your controllers. So I highly recommend at the end of the match, buzzer goes off, you put down your controllers at 0-0-0. If your robot is still moving, it is clear to us that it is not a driver controlled action. Make sense? Cool, okay. Thank you, Kate. That one was a tricky one to explain. Couple of other things, normal stuff. So human players need to be aware of robots in the zone. Robots need to be aware of human players in the zone. And then we've had quite a bit of strategic human player manipulation of samples, and I'm gonna try to do this without moving a microphone. There we go. So there's a lot of strategy this year around sliding specimens on the wall. In Washington, you are allowed, to slide your specimens on the wall. This is fine. If a robot contacts this while you are contacting it, we are considering that a human contacting a robot, and that results in, I'm gonna say, I think it's a minor and a yellow card. So make it clear. If you need someone to say off, be your human player supervisor. Get that person in there. But that's a big one. Don't let it happen. Yellow cards, please avoid cards. So, what else is there? Sorry, got a back of a sheet too. So, oh, launching. Let's talk launching. So there was an update in Team Update 7 about launching. So this, you need 3 conditions. Well, I guess you need a couple of conditions. So in Washington, if you are expelling a game element and it travels more than half a tile, then we will consider that launching. Generally, if you are expelling something into a basket, that will probably not be launching. If you are, say, outside of this observation zone and you shoot something into the observation zone, we will most likely call that launching. Okay. Thank you for your patience while I go through all of these notes. Okay. I think that's it. I do know that match schedules have already been generated and are on your tables in the pits. I guess, are there any questions? For myself? Yes. No. I'm gonna say no, but come down and ask me that question after this because I can sort of hear you. I'm gonna say no now, but I'm gonna more say a maybe until we get the details figured out. Yes. No, you should be stopped before the buzzer.
Demi, can you restate the questions for the stream and for the anybody who didn't hear the kid? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So the question is, can you stop when you hear the buzzer sound? Can you stop your robot at the end of auto? At Teleop? You should be making your best concerted effort to stop your robot at time 000. Yeah, we do understand human reaction times, and given that the sound is a variable in the reaction, but yeah. If you stop your robot and it moves due to gravity, that will not be penalized. Yes. Yes. If you score a specimen or sample in auto, does it score again in Teleop? The answer is yes. Yeah. Any other questions? No? Okay. Well, you guys are dismissed. Oh, wait. Sorry, one more. Never mind. Oh, wait. Opening ceremonies start at 11:30. Thank you, everyone. Have a good day.
Good morning, teams. We are doing a mic check now. Mike, is there a mic in the house? I'm checking for Mike. Thank you, Mike. Mic check is good. Thank you.
A vast, unexplored frontier, teeming with mystery. A vast, unexplored frontier, teeming with mystery, possibility, and fish? Welcome aboard, explorers. We're diving in. The ocean is more than what you can see on the horizon. Beneath the surface lies our planet's most complex ecosystems, full of life and potential for exploration and learning. With this season of First, we're exploring beneath the surface and uncovering the potential in each of us to strengthen our community and innovate for a better world with healthy oceans. Sonars and other marine technology allow us to gain more immersive knowledge of the ocean's greatest wonders, to explore the unknown and apply those learnings to improve life on land and below water. The ocean affects our weather, it provides food, it supports all living beings, and through great challenges, the strength of the ocean's biodiversity sustains it. Your adventure begins here with First Dive, presented by Qualcomm.
Good morning, everyone. What up, fam? Welcome to the Hawking Interleague. My name is Laura, and I am your MC for today. Welcome to Into the Deep, presented by RTX, part of the First Dive season, presented by Qualcomm. First is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future. First engages students in grades pre-K through 12 in our suite of STEM programs. First Lego League, First Robotics Competition, and of course, First Tech Challenge. First Tech Challenge. Yeah, let's hear it, First Tech Challenge. First Tech Challenge started in 2005, and we've grown to more than 8,000 teams in more than 55 countries. This continues the transformative impact of FIRST programs, and you are part of this movement. All of you are helping make this program possible for the next generation of innovators. Thank you. We're going to have a blast today, or a splash. I can't wait to see how everything comes together as our 23 teams begin competition. They've been working hard to design and build their robots for this season's challenge, Into the Deep. This season, students will explore the complex ecosystems in the depths of the ocean, revealing its wonders and learning how each inhabitant has a role to play in building a thriving environment. Teams collaborate and innovate as they design, build, program, and operate robots to compete unique objectives in this ocean-inspired and thrilling head-to-head or fin-to-fin challenge. This year's Into the Deep season wouldn't be possible without our season sponsor, RTX. We appreciate their generous support. RTX created a quick welcome message for our teams this season, and we'd like to play that for you now.
Welcome, First Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the Into the Deep season. Through our collaboration with First, we hope our work motivates you to see what's possible in the depths of our oceans and understand we all play an important role in protecting those waters. Let's look at some of those technologies with my colleague, Julie.
Thanks, Dantea. From 500 miles up in space, the Visible Infrared Imaging Radiometer Suite, or VIIRS, which is what I work on, rides aboard a satellite gathering information about our environment, like ocean chlorophyll levels or algae blooms along the coast. VIIRS is basically just a really fancy camera that's changing the way we see our planet. It has a rotating telescope to gather particles of light called photons that travel through various lenses, mirrors, and detectors to generate data that's used to identify things like emerging storm patterns. VIIRS' tracking capabilities can increase warning times when approaching hurricanes and forest fires, and this ultimately saves lives. On board a different satellite, RTX's new Glimmer instrument will collect and process information from across the electromagnetic spectrum to get a detailed view of coastal water conditions. Glimmer will provide precise measurements of ocean ecosystems in the Gulf of Mexico, parts of the U.S. coastline, and the Amazon River. These markers can be used to detect coral bleaching and red tide, and will help decision-makers rapidly respond to coastal disasters like the oil spill. Back here on the ground, RTX is optimizing technologies that affect extreme flow and flooding to better understand drought and other water quality challenges. Our goal is to help communities become a more climate-ready nation.
These are just a few innovations we're working on to help protect our oceans and our planet. We've already seen a tremendous level of teamwork, ingenuity, and enthusiasm from this season's First Tech Challenge teams. It's truly inspiring, and we look forward to seeing more of your STEM skills in action. You should be so proud of them.
Industry certifications, internships, and scholarships. First offers you the opportunity to network with employers and a place in the First community for life. Learn more about all the ways to make the most of your First experience at firstinspires.org/alumni. Let's quickly hear from some other alumni about their experiences.
Participants.
An alumni of First programs.
First programs.
Gain access to education.
Amazing career discovery opportunities.
Exclusive connections to scholarships.
Really cool employers.
And ultimately, a place in the First community.
And a place in the First community.
And a place in the First community
for life.
This is a network of people that you get to grow with for your entire career.
And now let's recognize a group of leaders in the First community and on your teams, the First alumni and high school seniors. Would all of the First alumni here please stand up or wave if you're already standing, everybody in the back corner over there. Thank you for all that you continue to do to further the mission of First and inspire the next generation. For some of you, Into the Deep may be your final season competing in first as a student. We would like to take a moment to recognize those of you who will soon be first alumni. Would all students in their final year of high school please stand up and join? They're all in the pits. Okay. You're becoming first alumni now too, and we look forward to seeing what you do next. I want to take a moment to recognize and thank all the parents, coaches, mentors, and volunteers who helped make today's events possible. Thank you. We ask all of you today to honor the first ethos of gracious professionalism. This means doing your best work, and at the same time, we're going to respect and value the other students, teams, and volunteers here. Today is where all of the hard work you've put into designing, building, and programming your robots comes to life in thrilling competition. Good luck. Each year, a First Tech Challenge creates a new and challenging game for teams to learn and compete in. In this year's season, Into the Deep, presented by RTX, teams will dive their robots into the depths of the ocean to explore the unknown and reveal its wonders. Let's take a look at this year's season challenge.
Welcome to the First Tech Challenge 2024 to 2025 season game, Into the Deep, presented by RTX. Two alliances of two teams each compete to retrieve and score samples into net zones, low baskets, and high baskets. Human players assemble clips onto samples to create specimens, which can be scored on the low chambers or high chambers. Each match begins with a 30-second autonomous period. Following auto is the 2-minute teleoperated period. The last 30 seconds of teleop is the end game. Robots may continue scoring samples and specimens, but can earn additional points by contacting the low rung, achieving a low-level ascent or high-level ascent, or parking in the observation zone. The alliance that earns the most points wins the match.
All right. Let's take a moment to thank some of our volunteers here. Our judges who are busy in their judging rooms, our referees, and our FTAs. Can we get a round of applause? And all of our field workers, our scorekeepers, inspectors, cuers, and field reset. And then our volunteer and event coordinators, who are somewhere here. Thank you all for your hard work today. And lastly, let's have a round of applause for those mentors and coaches who are critical to our students' learning experience and our team's success. A few moments ago, we talked about gracious professionalism. And who better to help further explain this core value of FIRST than our very own Dean's List Award winners.
Gracious professionalism is the positive, kind, and respectful way in which we treat each other. It's the reason that the FIRST community is so special.
It's about balancing competition and cooperation. And it's all about cooperating in a time of manner. Well, even though there's stress, even though there's conflicts, we should always be in a respectful and kind manner to no matter who we are talking to.
In a FIRST setting, it's being nice to your teammates and being willing to lend a helping hand, even if you know, next match you may be competing against them.
Our team tries to use gracious professionalism as an event by always supporting other teams, be willing to lend parts to others, and showing kindness to others no matter the outcome of a match.
I was competing against another team and they had forgot to charge their battery. So I had one that was fully charged and I instantly handed it to them because I wanted it to be a fair match and to make sure that everyone was having fun.
Helping a kid who rarely smiled because he had a rough time light up with joy when he had his first robot move, and that gave me so much joy because I know that made his day, maybe his week, maybe even his year.
I want to be a leader and like a person people can look to for support and help.
You can be a gracious professional both in your everyday life and in your future just by being kind and respectful to everyone and helping everyone out.
I work hard to learn technical skills so that I can help run local events in the community, and I actively mentor others to do the same.
When I go to school, sometimes we have group projects and they're a little bit tough, and gracious professionalism can really help me through that with the collaboration and feedback sessions.
We can, build sort of this like ecosystem where everyone is happy and everyone's respecting each other and flourishing together as a family.
Yeah, let's have a round of applause. All right, a huge thanks to our Dean's List winners for helping to create our Gracious Professionalism video. Maybe we'll get to see one of you on that next year. Remember, Dean's List nominations are due today. Now here's the general schedule for the day. In a few moments, we'll begin our qualification matches. Following the qualification matches, we'll move on to alliance selection, where the top-ranked teams will choose their alliance partners for this afternoon's playoff matches. We will hand out awards during our playoff matches, culminating in our event winner awards and our Inspire awards. Before we get started, let's all take a moment and be mindful about safety. First, can I get everyone to point north? It's that way. I also want to draw Martian attention to the emergency exits. We've got some there. We've got 2 in the front, 2 over each wing, 2 in the back, and please remember your nearest exit may be behind you. We'll hand out, no, that's awards. Keeping safe is everyone's responsibility, so during the course of the event, please help us keep walkways and exits clear, including these stairs. We cannot sit on the stair portion per fire code. Thank you for remembering that. If you see something like a tripping hazard or a spill, please contact us. Let us know, pit admin, let us know field side. We'll get you some help. In addition to physical safety, let's talk about emotional or psychological safety. Everyone here deserves a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. If something or someone is making you feel uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult and ask for help. We're a community who looks out for each other, so if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them, see how you can help. Thank you for helping us make this a safe and enjoyable event for all. Teams, are you ready to dive into the deep? Are you sure? All right, I'll take your word for it because that was a little quiet. All right, teams in the first match, please bring your robots onto the field as we get ready to start the day with match number 1 of the 24-25 First Tech Challenge here in Snoqualmie. Good luck to today's competitors.
She knows that I gotta be trusted. You've had love, but the race lasted. You've had love, and she knows that I gotta be trusted. You've had love.
The other voice you'll be hearing today is our game announcer. Please welcome Anae.
Good morning, everybody. It's gonna be a very exciting day today.
It sure is. Okay, Anae, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 1. On the Red Alliance, starting off with team 24-860.
From Chief Canaan Middle School in Falls City, Washington, it's the Hawkbot.
And their alliance partners, team 25778.
Also from Chief Canaan Middle School in Falls City, it's the CKMS Hawks.
Over on our Blue Alliance, let's welcome team 9884.
From Eastside Preparatory School in Kirkland, Washington, please welcome the Void Robotics.
And their alliance partners, team 26336.
A community team from Sammamish, Washington, it's the Incredibots.
right, and with a thumbs up from our head referee, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Good morning, everybody. This is qualification match number 1 of the Hawking Interleague. Looks like we have 2 robots that have moved during this autonomous period, both on the Blue Alliance. Remember, this autonomous period is 30 seconds long, and all robots are acting on pre-programmed instructions. So far, we have 26 through 33-6. That's the Incredibots placing game pieces in their high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We're now entering into the tele-operated period of the game. This is a 2-minute section where all the robots are controlled by their drive teams. Looks like we have all 4 robots moving. This is going to be a very active first match of the day. 9884 moving around. Looks like they have a game piece stuck under them. Let's see if they can get that out before the match ends. Meanwhile, their alliance partners reaching into the submersible. They reach for a sample. They quickly adjust to grab another one, and they do. They're going to move that over to their high basket for 8 points. Meanwhile, on the red side of the field, we have 25-77-8. That's the CKMS Hawks. They're pushing their samples into their net zone. Each one of those samples earns them 1 point.
There's so many things that I keep in my mind. My friends keep me out and it hurts every time.
We have around 50 seconds left in our match. Live score shows 82-8 in favor of the Blue Alliance. We'll see how that shifts in the endgame period.
I disappear. No matter how much that I scream, nobody hears. But I see the
9884 looking to clip another specimen on their high team. As we enter the endgame period. Seconds left in the match. Let's see if any of these robots decide to climb.
There will be a time.
We've got 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. And that ends off our first qualification match of the day. Live score shows 106-10, but remember, live score is unofficial. We'll let our referees tally up these scores, and we'll be back to announce them in a few moments.
Cause now I'm feeling like a fool again, thinking I can fool myself by telling me lies. When there's so many things that I keep in my mind, I hang around people I don't even like. If they can be happy and walk with a smile, oh why can't I? Will someone look for me if I disappear? No matter how much that I scream, nobody hears. But I see the light from far away, it's down the line. Maybe I should not give up without a fight. Cause there will be a time. Oh, oh, oh.
Looks like we have the scores ready for our first qualification match. Let's see who won. It goes to the Blue Alliance.
Will someone look for me if I disappear? No matter how much that I scream, nobody hears.
All right, Anae, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 2. On the Red Alliance, please welcome Team 2403.
From Sammamish High School, it's Technototes 2.
And their alliance partners, Team 15203.
From Eastside Preparatory School in Kirkland, Washington, please welcome Undefined Robotics.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 24245.
From Mercer Island High School on Mercer Island, Washington, it's the Gamma Gators.
And their alliance partner, Team 22485.
From our host school here, Mount Si High School in Snoqualmie, Washington, it's Furball Force.
All right, drivers, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're already into our second qualification match. We have 3 robots moving in this autonomous period. I have a feeling this is going to be a very interesting game. 24245 lifts their arm up to drop a sample in their high basket, but it falls short. We'll see how they decide to act in the rest of their autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
This is the beginning of our teleoperated period. We have 3 robots moving so far. For the red lines, we have 15203. That's Undefined Robotics. They're looking to pick up a red sample. We'll see if they decide to turn that into a specimen after they grab it. Meanwhile, their alliance partners on the other side of the field, that's 2403, Technicoach 2. They seem to have a sample in their grasp. Let's see if they move that over to their net zone or decide to score that in their high basket. For the Blue Alliance, we still have the Gamma Gators 24-24-5. Sliding their intake out, looking to intake a neutral sample. They really want to score that into their high basket. Remember, they can only use neutral and their alliance color samples to score points there. They extend their elevator, slipping that game piece in for another 8 points, adding to their score, making it a total of 29-15. As we head into the endgame period, looks like their alliance partner 2245 is heading for an early part. For the red alliance, we have 15203 sliding over their samples into the net zone. 10 seconds left. Let's see if any of these teams attempt an ascent. We have one Blue Alliance robot on a level 1. But we'll let our referees tally up these climbs, finalize them, and be back with the scores pretty soon. Looks like the scores are in from that second qualification match. And the winner is the Blue Alliance.
Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. Let's meet our teams for qualification. Number 3 on our Red Alliance. Starting with Team 22484.
Also from our host school for this event, in Snoqualmie, Washington, Mount Si High School, it's Catapult.
And our Team 24112.
A community team from Bellevue, Washington, it's Innovative Potato.
On our Blue Alliance, Team 6188.
Another team from this school in Snoqualmie, Washington, it's the Cyborgs.
And their alliance partner, Team 24214.
Coming out of Snoqualmie, Washington, it's the Meow Mechs.
Another day to lose control. There's a fire in my bones. My sight gets blurry, pushing back the tears. Should take a leap of faith and face my fear. I blame it on the voices that are in my head, wondering if they'll ever be put to bed. Feels like I am close to reaching my wit's end. Holding out, but I'm about to blow it up like a volcano. Like a volcano. Blow it up like a volcano. What you do, what you do, what you do to me? Can't you see what it means when you're setting free? What you do, what you do, what you do to me? Can't you see what it means when you're setting free? Blow it up like a volcano.
Let's get this match started in 3. Just kidding. Those darn specimens. Let's try this again. 3, 2, 1, go!
Looks like we have to stay on our toes. Starting off this match, qualification match number 3. We have one robot moving in this autonomous period. That's 24112. Innovative Potato.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We're off to a very active start to this tele-operated period. 10 seconds in and all 4 robots are already dashing to pick up game pieces. 22484 already clipping one specimen on the Red Alliance high chamber. They're going for a second. Meanwhile, 24214 moving samples over to their human player to turn those into specimens. They're hoping to score that on their high chamber. They already have one on there. Remember, each specimen on a high chamber is worth 10 points. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, their alliance partner, 6188, the Cyborgs. They're picking up a sample to move, hopefully, into their high basket. We have a minute left in this match. The live score is still very close, 37-30. Red Alliance has a small lead, but this could change at any moment, especially as we head into the endgame period. Red Alliance robot 22484 Catapult continuing to slam as many specimens as they can onto their high chamber. They clip another one on. Looks like they're heading over to climb, but we've entered our endgame period. They hook on. Let's see if they can take to the skies. Their alliance partners 24, 1, 12, already in the air. We'll see if their alliance partner can join them. We have 5 seconds left in the match. And that's time. The scores are in from that third qualification match. The sample goes into the submarine, and the Red Alliance won that match.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 4 here at the Hawking Interleague. On our Red Alliance, starting off with Team 18225.
From Bellevue, Washington, a community team, it's High Definition.
And their alliance partners, Team 23269.
From Islander Middle School on Mercer Island, Washington, it's Gigabyte Gators.
On the Blue Alliance, let's welcome Team 23368.
A community team from Sammamish, Washington, it's Novabots.
And Team 8103.
From Eastside Preparatory School in Kirkwood, Washington, it's Null Robotics.
All right, let's kick this off in 3, 2, 1, go!
Our fourth qualification match. Looks like we have 2 incredibly quick autons here. High Definition quickly moving over all the samples on the ground. Now they're going to start clipping on specimens. Meanwhile, for the Blue Alliance, we have 8103. They've also cleared out all the samples they could find on the ground, but they moved them into their high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That was an incredibly high-scoring autonomous period. We'll see how these robots do in the teleoperated period as our drivers pick up their controllers. For the Red Alliance, we already have High Definition picking up samples. They're moving those into the high basket for 8 points each for their alliance. Meanwhile, their alliance partners 23269, that's the Gigabyte Gators, they're reaching into the submersible with their long arm, reaching out, hoping to grab onto a red sample. Meanwhile, for the Blue Alliance, 8103 continues to grab samples. They're shuffling those over as quickly as they can into their high basket. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, 23368, they have a sample in their grasp. Let's see what they decide to do with it with a minute left in the match. 45 seconds left in the match. The live score is 182 to 127, but these scores are unofficial. High definition continuing to fill up that high basket for the Red Alliance. It's looking very full. 81-03 doing the same for the Blue Alliance, hoping to match this score. We're seeing some incredibly quick cycle times here. We have slightly over 15 seconds left in the match. Let's see if any of these robots decide to ascend. Looks like we have 23-368. Hoping to climb for the Blue Alliance. They're clipped onto that. They look to have a level 2 climb as our match ends.
Got drunk off your lie, and I lost myself again. You hit just like a drug. This time I won't let you in. You're playing with fire. No, I didn't I'm the prey, but this time I won't collapse like I did yesterday. Yesterday, you broke my heart once again. I won't buy the dust in return. I can't give it, I can't give it, I won't give it this time. You broke my heart once again. Well, you're bad, but you're bad it for me. I can't give it, I can't give it. I've already run with the wolves. Far from the light of the day. I can't go back to you. I'm stronger today. Been to the dark side, I don't know. So if you wanna shoot far away, I won't go back to you. I'm stronger, I'm stronger, I'm stronger today. I'm stronger today.
All right, we had incredibly high scores coming out of the incredibly high live scores. But let's see what happens. It goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 287.
All right, looks like someone's going for a world record today. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 5. Starting on the Red Alliance with team 23-244.
A community team from Bellevue, Washington. It's Cybercentric Chaos.
And their alliance partners, team 1675. Oh!
Brought to you by OSPI, First One, the Bellevue Schools Foundation, and Boeing from Sammamish High School in Bellevue, Washington. It's the Technototes.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we have team 1269.
From Mount Si High School in Snoqualmie, Washington, it's Cataclysm.
And their alliance partners, 18079.
From Maple Valley, Washington, it's Accidental Success.
And that thumbs up means we're ready to start in 3, 2, 1, go!
I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting match. We have 3 robots moving in this autonomous period. For the Red Alliance, we have 23-44. That's cyber-centric chaos. They've already moved 1 sample into their high basket. Let's see if they can get any more in before the autonomous period ends.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We have entered our teleoperated period. We have 3 robots moving. Immediately, Technotoads going for their high basket. They drop in a sample. Their alliance partners got one out of the submersible. They're taking a long route around the submersible. Let's see where that sample ends up. Blue Alliance robot 18079, that's accidental success. They seem to be playing a bit of defense on the Technotoads. This is a very interesting strategy. Let's see if it pays off for them throughout the rest of the match. We're seeing some very interesting strategies. Meanwhile, Technotoads still continuing to score for the Red Alliance. 12-0-69 doing the same. That's Cataclysm. They slide one into their high basket, earning them another 8 points. (23-244) stretches their arm out to drop a sample, but it falls short. Thankfully, it lands in their net zone, earning them a point. We're now in our endgame period. 12-0-69, still trying to close that score gap. They reach their arm up to score in the high basket. They land that sample in with 10 seconds left in the match. Let's see how they end off. We have 1 red robot already in the air. And that's time. We'll give our referees a few moments to finish scoring this match, and we'll announce them in just a few moments. Looks like the scores are in. Congratulations to the Red Alliance.
All right, let's meet our teams for Qualification 6. This is our last match before lunch. I know I'm ready. I hope you all are. On our Red Alliance, please welcome Team 26-51.
A community team from Maple Valley, Washington. It's Instant Bots.
And their alliance partners, Team 3543.
Brought to you by Perpetual Technologies, The Bone Company, and WSOPI. It's the Titan Robotics Club.
Thanks, Andy. We're all awake now. On the Blue Alliance, please welcome Team 24861.
From Chief Canaan Middle School in Fall City, Washington, please welcome the Hexadecimals.
And their alliance partner, Team 22485.
It's their second match of the day. Please welcome back Furball Force.
All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
This is our last qualification match before lunch. We have two robots moving, both on the Red Alliance. We'll see if any of these blue robots can move any game pieces into scoring locations before our autonomous period ends. 35-43 for the Red Alliance. They've already gotten one sample in their high basket. They stretch their arm up to get another before heading over to do a level 1.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Ending to the autonomous
3, 2, 1.
We're now in our teleoperated period. Both Blue Alliance robots are moving. 22-485 looking to clip a specimen on their high chamber. They're bringing it down and it snaps into place. Meanwhile, their alliance partners 24-861, that's the Hexadecimals. They've got their arm on the ground searching for samples. Let's see if they can collect any and do their research before scoring them. Meanwhile, for the Red Alliance, 35-43, continuing what they started in the autonomous period. They score more, they're continuing to score samples in their high basket. They pick up another one from the submersible, swing their arm back and around, and score it for another 8 points. We have a minute left in this match. Live score shows 56-29. Still plenty of time for the Red Alliance, for the Blue Alliance to close that gap. (35-43) trying to do just that. (22-45) scoring another specimen on their high chamber as we enter our endgame period. Remember, this is when our robots can go and ascend to higher levels. We have one Blue Alliance robot, their arm clipped to the lower rung. Their alliance partners in their observation zone for another 5 points as our game comes to a close. That was our last match before we break for lunch, but let's let our referees tally these scores up. We'll announce them in a few moments.
Try so much to get back. Not something you thought I had to drive me crazy, but I still want you here. So just give me the call, I'll just be there like that.
All right, our scores are ready. Sample goes into the submersible, and the winner is the Red Alliance. All right, thank you, folks. We'll be back after lunch. Get some food in your stomachs. See you later.
I don't understand. She looks deep into my eyes, remain silent. The problems in her head pile up. Again and again, she tells me how sick she is. Everything is so hard for her. Why don't you just tell me? Everything could be so simple, but you want to make it difficult for yourself, for yourself, for yourself, for yourself, for yourself. Why don't you just tell me? Everything could be so simple, but you want to make it difficult for yourself, for yourself, for yourself, for yourself, for yourself. I will take your heart, count the time of love until it is over. You should have thought about your problems wouldn't go away by themselves. I will take your heart, count the time of love until it is over. You should have thought about your problems wouldn't go.
All right, welcome back, everybody. I hope you had a great lunch. I did. Thank you. Let's meet our teams for qualification 7. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have team 16750.
That's the Technototes from Bellevue, Washington.
And thankfully, their alliance partners are here, even though 8103 is.
Please welcome from Kirkland, Washington, Null Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, welcome team 2403.
It's also the Technototes, number 2.
And their alliance partners, team 24214.
From Snoqualmie, Washington, it's Meowmex.
And I'm thinking we might have a Technototes victory here. What do you think?
I don't know. I think it's going to be a close one. It could go either tote.
Well, whatever floats your tote, Ane. Yeah, the Technototes are wearing their Techno coats. And with a thumbs up from our referee to stop this witty repartee, drivers, 3, 2, 1, go!
We are off to a good start. All 4 robots are moving in this autonomous period. 24-14, clipping on a specimen onto the blue high chamber. With 15 seconds left in this autonomous period, we have 8103 continuing to score samples in their high basket. I believe that is their 4th before they head over to their submersible to end off the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All 4 robots moving in this teleoperated period. Straight off the bat, we have 2043. That's the Technototes number 2. They pick up sample off the ground and head over to their high basket. Let's see if they can swing their arm around to score that. Their alliance partners 24-14. They have their 2nd specimen. They score that on for another 10 points for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, Red Alliance continuing to increase their lead. Both of their robots are moving samples into their high basket. That thing is looking incredibly full, and we haven't even hit a minute left in the match. 8103 continuing to fill that up for the Red Alliance. They're doing their quick cycles between the submersible and that high basket. Their alliance partners moving around. They head over to the other side of the field. Technototes picking up a sample from the ground. They're also moving that over to their high basket. With around 45 seconds left in the match, live score shows 139-52. But there's still plenty of time for that to change. 2403 looking to increase the blue score. They pick up a sample from their net zone. Their alliance partners snapping on their 5th specimen on their high chamber. We have around 15 seconds left in this match. This game could still go either way. It all depends on the end game. 3 seconds left. And that's time. All right, the scores are ready from our first match back from lunch. Sample goes into the submersible, and the winner is the Red Alliance. That earns them another 2 points, moving the Technototes up in the rankings.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match 8 on our Red Alliance. Please welcome Team 25778.
That's the CKMS Hawks.
And their alliance partners, Team 6188.
That's the Cyborgs.
There you go. I got some fans here in the house. And on our Blue Alliance, Team 23269.
Please welcome the Gigabyte Gators.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, Team 23244.
Cybercentric Chaos.
All right, with a thumbs up, drivers, get ready in 3, 2, 1, go!
This is qualification match number 8. We have 3 robots moving, 23-244, picking up samples, moving them into their high basket for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, they're looking to grab a specimen and score that on their high chamber. Let's see if they can get another one on before the autonomous period ends.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Our tele-operated period has begun. All 4 robots are moving. They're trying to score as many game pieces as possible to earn them points. 6188 reaching into the submersible, closing their grabber around a Red Alliance sample. They're shifting that across their robot, looking to get it into their elevator, which they raise up to score into the high basket. Meanwhile, on the blue side of the field, we have both Blue Alliance robots rooting around in the submersible, looking to collect some samples. 23-269 grabs one. They decide to go for a Blue Alliance sample instead. They take that over to their human player, hoping to turn that into a specimen. Meanwhile, their alliance partners stretch their long arm out to pick up a sample. They're successful, scoring that for another 8 points. Meanwhile, on the red side of the field, 6188 continuing to score high basket cycles. They drop another one in, earning them another 8 points. They're gonna head over to the submersible to grab some more as quickly as they can. We've got around 20 seconds left in the match. These robots are looking to start ascending. 23-244, hoping to get one last game piece in before the match ends. They're successful. And they go for the climb. Let's see if they can take to the skies. And they do, as our match comes to a close. All right, looks like the scores are ready from that last match. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance.
All right, Ane, let's meet our teams for qualification number 9. Starting on the Red Alliance with team 12069.
That's Cataclysm.
And their alliance partners, team 24861.
Please welcome the Hexadecimals.
And team 26336 starts our Blue Alliance.
They're incredible. It's the Incredibots.
And their alliance partners, team 24245.
One round of applause for the Gamma Gators.
All right. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Very active autonomous period. All 4 robots are moving and grooving. 26-33-6, shifting samples from the ground over to their observation zone, hoping to turn those into samples that they can then score. Meanwhile, for the Red Alliance, 12069, that's Cataclysm, heads over to the observation zone to end off their autonomous period. They earn 5 points for being in the observation zone at the end of Auton.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We're now entering our 2-minute teleoperated period. All 4 robots are back to moving. 24861 with their arm out. They're pushing their samples over to their human player. They want those turned into specimens as quickly as possible. They can score those on the high chamber for 10 points each. Meanwhile, 26336, the Incredibots, doing the same for the Blue Alliance. They seem to have an array of samples of specimens already lined up. Their alliance partners 24245. They've got their intake out. They're hoping to scoop up some samples. They're moving around, looking to grab one. Let's see if they can get it in their intake. And they do. They're going to shift that over to their basket to score. We have around 50 seconds left in our match. Live score shows a Blue Alliance lead of 81-30. This match could still go either way. It's all up to the ascents. (24-861) with their first specimen in hand. They're looking to get that clipped on their high chamber. Let's see if they can snap it into place. They let it rest there instead. "15 seconds left in our match. Robots are starting to look to ascend. One Blue Alliance robot hoping to take to the skies. Let's see if a red robot can join them before the match ends. Looks like our scores are ready. We're gonna take that sample over to the submarine. Let's analyze it, and the winner is the Blue Alliance.
All right, welcome to Qualification 10 here on field number 2 at the Hawking Interleague. Let's meet our Red Alliance, starting with Team 18225.
Currently ranked number 5, it's High Definition.
And their alliance partners, Team 18079.
Please welcome Accidental Success.
And here on the Blue Alliance to thwart their plans, Team 15203.
That's Undefined Robotics.
And their alliance partners, Team 26251.
That's Instant Bot.
All right, let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're immediately off to an incredibly quick Auton. Both Red Alliance robots zooming around the field. High Definition looking to snap their second specimen on, and they do. They go back for another. Their alliance partners 18079, that's Accidental Success. Swinging their arm around, it pivots very quickly, grabbing samples.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We're now in our tele-operated section of the match. All 4 robots are moving. Both Blue Alliance robot rushing to close the gap from the autonomous period. 15203, that's Undefined Robotics. They're picking up samples off the ground, swinging those around into their giant basket. They swing that around and slide that sample in for 8 points. Their alliance partners zooming across the field. They're currently in their observation zone. They're trying to grab a specimen from their human player. They're looking to close their grabbers around it. Meanwhile, for the Red Alliance, High Definition 18225, continuing to score samples at a rapid rate. One falls short of that basket, however, but they quickly rush to grab another. Meanwhile, their alliance partners 18079 feeding High Definition, grabbing samples out of the submersible, using their incredibly quick extending arm. We have around 40 seconds left in the match. Live score is incredibly high, a 186-39 in favor of the Red Alliance. We're now entering our end game period. Let's see what these robots decide to do to end off their match. 15203 doing some circles. They're having some fun. Their alliance partners with a specimen. They're hoping to snap that on. Their arm swings about, but they're able to latch on. 5 seconds left. Red Alliance continuing to score. Doesn't look like we ended the match with any ascent, but we'll have our scores ready in a few moments. We have the scores ready from that match. Let's see who the win goes to. It's the Red Alliance. With a score of 229 points, that earns the Red Alliance 2 more ranking points, contributing to their ranking on the leaderboard.
All right, let's meet our Red Alliance here for qualification number 11, starting with Team 3543.
From Bellevue, Washington, that's the Titan Robotics Club.
And their alliance partners, Team 23368.
From Sammamish, Washington, it's Nova Robotics.
And on the Blue Alliance, please welcome Team 24860.
That's the Hawkbots from Fall City, Washington.
And their alliance partners, Team 24112.
From Bellevue, Washington, it's Innovative Potato.
All right, get ready, drivers. 3, 2, 1, go!
Can you believe it? We're on qualification match number 11. We're more than a third of our way through our qualification matches. That is insane. These matches are flying by. Speaking of which, so are these robots. 35-43 for the Red Alliance. They've already scored 1 specimen. They're looking to get another. They grab it from their observation zone, hoping to snap it on, and they do before the autonomous period ends.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We've got 3 robots moving at the moment. For the Red Alliance, we have 35-43 continuing what they started in their autonomous period. They're at their observation zone, hoping to grab a specimen. Meanwhile, for the Blue Alliance, 24-112 is doing the same. They've got a specimen in their grasp. They're able to snap it on, but at the cost of another. We've got around 1 minute and 15 seconds left in this match. Score is still pretty close, 50-37. Red Alliance is in the lead. Red Alliance robot 35-43 is looking to increase that lead. As they snap another specimen on, that earns them another 10 points towards their score. But Blue Alliance robot 24-860, the Hawkbots, they're looking to close that lead. They're using their drivetrain to push a sample over into their net zone. Let's see if they can slide it across. We're starting our end game period with that air horn. Our robots are continuing to score. 35-43 snapping on one last specimen before they head over to climb. But we have one blue robot already in the air. 24-112, that's Innovative Potato. We'll see if any other robots decide to join them as our match comes to a close. Live score shows a Red Alliance lead of 80-51, but remember, these scores are unofficial. We'll let our referees tally them up and we'll announce them in a few moments. All right, looks like our scores are ready. We've collected the sample. We're ready to analyze it. The winner is the Red Alliance.
All right, and welcome back over to Field 2. Let's welcome our Red Alliance, starting with Team 9884.
From Kirkland, Washington, it's Void Robotics.
And their Alliance partners, Team 26251.
They're ready to cook. It's Instant Bot.
Here to thwart their evil plans of world domination is the Blue Alliance, with Team 22484.
Please welcome Catapult.
And Team 2043.
They're ready to float into this match. It's the Techno Boat.
All right, get ready, drivers, in 3, 2, 1, go!
We've got 4 robots moving in this autonomous period. 22484 looking to snap a specimen on, but it falls short. Their alliance partners, 2403, they're heading over to their submersible to end off their autonomous period. Soon we're going to head into our teleoperated period. Our drivers are going to pick up their controllers soon for a 2-minute section of our match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All 4 robots are moving again. 26251 immediately heading to the submersible. They want to grab as many samples as they can and move them over to their high basket. Their alliance partners, 9884, they snap their second specimen on. That's another 10 points for the Red Alliance, bringing their total up to 33. But the Blue Alliance certainly has something to say about that. 22484 catapults another specimen on their high chamber. They've already grabbed another one. They're looking to snap it on to match the Red Alliance. Red Alliance robot 2403. They're still grabbing their samples off the ground. They pick up the last one they can find. It's in their intake. They're gonna swing their arm up and around. Live score shows the Blue Alliance lead of 75 to 57, but this could go either way. 26 to 51, Instant Bot. They've got their arm up. They're dropping their sample into the low basket. Meanwhile, their alliance partners over on the same side of the field. Bit of jostling around. We'll see how these robots decide to tackle the endgame period. Looks like 9884. They've already got their arm on the low rung. They're hoping to extend that, bringing them to the skies. Blue Alliance robot 22484 scores their last sample. They rush over and use their winch climb. They're hoping to take to the skies as time expires. Our scores are ready from that match. Let's have one huge round of applause for the Blue Alliance.
All right, let's meet our teams for Qualification 13 on the Red Alliance, beginning with Team 26336.
From Sammamish, Washington, they're incredible. It's the Incredibots.
And their alliance partners, Team 3543.
That's Titan Robotics Club.
Thanks, Andy. And on the Blue Alliance, Team 8103.
That's Null Robotics.
And their alliance partners, Team 23244.
Cyber-centric Chaos.
All right, with a thumbs up from our head referee, let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go!
This is going to be a very chaotic match. All four robots are moving. 26-336. They scored one specimen. They're moving over their other samples, giving them to their human player, hoping to turn those into specimens as well. Meanwhile, also for the Red Alliance, we have 3543 with samples. They're hoping to drop into the upper basket. Red Alliance Robot 8103 doing the same as the autonomous period ends.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We're off to a great start. All four robots are moving and grooving. 8103 continuing to score in their high basket. They continue doing their incredibly quick cycles, but they're jostling for a position at the submersible. Luckily, they're able to do it, and they grab a game piece. Their alliance partners looking to do the same. We now have both Red Alliance robots in the submersible. They're rooting around, searching for samples. 3543 comes out with one. They immediately drop it into their high basket, earning them another 8 points. These scores are already pretty high. 26-336, looking to make them higher. They're in the submersible looking for another game piece. They quickly close their grabber around another red sample. They deliver that in the observation zone to their human player. 8103 and their alliance partners 23244. That's Cybercentric Chaos and Null Robotics. They're at their high basket. They're filling that up insanely high. It looks like it might start spilling over soon. This is still an incredibly close match with a difference of only 20 points. 8103 celebrating picking up a sample by swinging their elevator all the way up. That deserves a high five. We have 15 seconds left in our match. 26-336 with another specimen. They're able to snap that on. 5 seconds left in the match. These robots are now looking to ascend. One blue robot in the air as time expires. These live scores are very high, but remember, they are unofficial. We'll get these official scores to you in a few moments.
Ladies and gentlemen, while we await those scores, I need to remind you of a safety issue. We cannot be sitting on the stairs. If you are on the stairs, you need to be standing. If you are sitting, you need to be on the wood. So you cannot sit in the stairs. Thank you. Scoot in onto the wood and make sure your kids aren't sitting on the stairs too. Thank you.
All right, these scores are final. Let's see who won. It's the Red Alliance with the score of 221 to 205. This was a very close game.
All right, congratulations, Red Alliance. Let's meet the Red Alliance on this field. Let's start things off with Team 22484.
From Snoqualmie, Washington, it's Catapult.
And their alliance partners, Team 25778.
The CKMS Hawks.
And joining us on the Blue Alliance is Team 23368.
From Sammamish, Washington, it's Nova Robotics.
And their alliance partners, Team 15203.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's Undefined Robotics.
All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 14. 22-484 celebrating as they score a specimen on their high chamber. They're moving other samples over to their observation zone now to end off their autonomous period. Remember, all of these robots are operating on pre-programmed instructions. We have 5 seconds left in the autonomous period. It's looking like a calm one.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
But that's all gonna change as we enter our teleop period. All 4 of these robots are ready to start scoring. 15-203 doing just that. They attempt to slide a sample into their high basket, but it falls out. They immediately go to pick up some more though. Their 2-bar linkage swings the sample into their basket. They're gonna use their elevator to take that to the skies pretty soon. Meanwhile, for the Red Alliance, we have 25-7-7-8. They're moving game pieces into the net zone, scoring them for 1 point each. The Red Alliance is currently in the lead, 76-16, but there's a lot of time left in the match. 22-484, that's Catapult doing everything they can to keep that lead up. They're grabbing a red sample from their submersible. Remember, there are 2 places teams can score in this game. There's the high and low chambers, and then there's the baskets. The high basket earns you 8 points, but if you can convert a sample to a specimen, that can be scored on the high chamber for 10 points each. 22-484 Catapult taking advantage of that. They're already grabbing another specimen, looking to score that with 20 seconds left in the match. They're ready to start using their winch climb to take to the skies. 1 red robot in the air, 1 blue robot looking to join them. We had 2 robots in the sky as the match ended, but we'll let our referees confirm these climbs before we post our scores. We've gotten our scores back relatively quickly. The winner is the Red Alliance.
Hey, Anae, have you seen what's going over here on field 1? It's qualification match 15.
Whoa, that's really cool.
Isn't it?
Let's meet the teams.
Starting off on our Red Alliance with team 18079.
That's Accidental Success.
And their alliance partner, team 9884.
Please welcome Void Robotics.
And on the Blue Alliance, welcome team 6188.
That's the Cyborgs.
And their alliance partner, team 611D. Oh, wait. That was in hexadecimal. The real number is team 24861.
Please welcome Hexadecimal.
All right, and now that the field is FTA free, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Looks like all of these robots are ready to dive into the match. 18079 using their extremely quick grabber. They're grabbing samples off the ground. Meanwhile, for the Blue Alliance, 6188, that's the Cyborgs doing the same. We have 5 seconds left before our autonomous period ends.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Our tele-operated period has begun. 6188 immediately going for the pieces they moved in the autonomous period. They grab one in their grabber, they're gonna rotate, spin that around into their high basket. Meanwhile, for the Red Alliance, 9884, they have a game piece under them. They're trying to push that over into their observation zone. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, 18079, they don't make any mistakes. They're reaching into the submersible. They're looking to grab a sample, but they're extremely quick intake. The Blue Alliance snaps on their first specimen. That earns them 10 points with a minute left in the match. Red Alliance quickly matching that. They snap their second one on. 9884 continuing to collect some samples. They're hoping to turn those into specimens that they can use in their to score on their high chamber. We have less than 30 seconds left in the match. These robots certainly have some incredibly interesting strategies. Let's see how that persists into the heading into the end game. All 4 robots are around the submersible as our match is starting to come to a close. Live score shows a Red Alliance lead, but remember, that is unofficial. We'll let our referees tally these points up, and we'll announce the scores in a few moments. All right, looks like our referees have finalized the scores for that match. The winner is the Red Alliance.
You know, I think there's some new teams over here that we need to meet, or same teams, different qualification, 16 of 29. On our Red Alliance, please welcome 22485.
From Snoqualmie, Washington, it's Furball Force.
And their alliance partners, 12069.
That's Cataclysm.
On the Blue Alliance team, 24112.
That's Innovative Potato.
And their alliance partners, 18225.
That's High Definition.
All right, in your boxes, drivers, let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
We already have some extremely quick autons, High Definition, quickly moving all the samples over to their observation zone. Meanwhile, their alliance partners 24-1-12 pushing samples into their net zone for 2 points each during this autonomous period. Both Red Alliance robots heading over to their observation zone to end off the autonomous period, earning them 5 points each.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Ding, ding, ding. That's the start of our teleoperated period. All 4 robots are zooming around. 12069 rooting around in the submersible. They want to grab some samples. They're attempting to pick one up. They do, using their 2 rollers. They're gonna swing that over into their basket. Meanwhile, doing the same for the Blue Alliance, it's High Definition. They've dropped one into the low basket. I believe they're looking to get this one into the high, and they do. Live score shows a Blue Alliance lead, but it could still go either way. High Definition swinging their basket around. They score another one. Meanwhile, over on the red side of the field, 22-485, that's Furball Force. They snap on their first specimen, earning them another 10 points to add to their score. They quickly head back to their observation zone to grab another one from their human player. A lot of traffic around the submersible. 3 robots with their arms stretched in. They're looking to grab game pieces. Less than 30 seconds left in the match. We're now in the teleoperated section. High Definition picking up a sample. They quickly dash over to their high basket to score that for another 8 points. 24-112 immediately heading over to the low rung. They're in the sky. And we'll let our referees tally up these climbs so that we can announce the scores in a few moments. All right, let's see the scores from that qualification match. And the winner is the Blue Alliance.
All right, a quick housekeeping note here. We are going to be playing qualification match 17, and then we're going to be taking a field break. We will come back. I will say go on match 18 at 2:40. That is 2:40. So be ready to go, wheels down by 2:40. Let's meet our teams here in qualification 17. Starting on the Red Alliance with Team 24245.
Please welcome the Gamma Gators.
And the team that floats my boat, Team 16750.
Please welcome the Techno Boats.
On the Blue Alliance, let's say chomp chomp to 23269.
They're ready to chomp down on the competition. It's the Gigabyte Gators.
And their alliance partners, Team 24860.
They're ready to fly into this match. It's the Hawkbots.
All right, and with that thumbs up, we are good in 3, 2, 1, go!
This is qualification match number 17. We have 2 robots scoring in this autonomous period. 16750, that's the Technototes, grabbing samples off the ground, scoring them in their high basket. Meanwhile, over on the blue side of the field, we have 23269, the Gigabyte Gators, trying to hook their third specimen on, but it falls short.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
This match is off to a flying start. 23269 closing their grabbers around a specimen. They're gonna try and hook that on later if they can. Their alliance partners 24860, the Hawkbots. They're pushing samples over to their net zone. Remember, those earn 1 point each. Meanwhile, both Red Alliance robots looking to score in the high basket. The Technototes swing their grabber up, but they go to grab another game piece instead. Their alliance partners 24245. They're moving a sample into their basket. Unfortunately, it falls out of their robot. They go to pick it up again with a minute left in the match. 23269, they snap on their 4th specimen into their high chamber. They're rooting around in the submersible to grab another sample. Technototes doing the same. They walk away with the red one, swinging their basket all the way up and around. Live score is incredibly close and 88-76. We have 30 seconds left in the match. Looks like it is all down to the end game period. (24-245) continuing to intake as many samples as they can. One falls short, but their alliance partner has got it covered. They're dropping another one onto their high basket. 5 seconds remaining in this match. And that's time. Congratulations to both alliances. We'll have our scores ready to post in a few moments. All right, let's see the scores. Our referees finalized them, and the winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 118 points. That's gonna move them both teams higher in the rankings. You can see those 2 extra ranking points reflected in the leaderboard as they move up into the 10th and 15th spots.
All right, I hope you had a great break there. Just a quick reminder not to sit on the stairs. Per the fire code, keep those stairs clear. Feel free to stand there and watch. What am I going to watch, you say? Well, let me introduce you to our teams for qualification match number 18, starting on the Red Alliance with team 24-14.
That's the Meow Mechs.
And their partners, team 9884.
That's Void Robotics.
Challenging them on the Blue Alliance, welcome team 12069.
That's Cataclysm.
And their alliance partners, team 23368.
That's Nova Robotics.
Josh. All right, now that Josh is here, let's get this underway in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 19. All 4 of these bots look well rested. Both Red Alliance robots attempting to score a specimen on their high chamber. Only one makes it on. Meanwhile, for the Blue Alliance, 12069, that's Cataclysm, moves 3 samples over to their net zone for 2 points each.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We're starting this teleoperated period off with a bang. 24-14 immediately taking advantage and shifting all 4 samples over to their observation zone. They're hoping to turn those into specimens to score them on their high chamber for 10 points each. Meanwhile, their alliance partners 9884 Void Robotics, they're swinging their arm around, hoping to grab some samples. They've already gotten 1 in the low basket. They make it 2. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, 12069 is snapping samples onto the low chamber. First time we've seen that today. That's an interesting strategy. Meanwhile, 24214 for the Red Alliance, snapping on specimens onto their high chamber. That earns them 10 points each, and that can be seen in their live score of 52. They're currently in the lead with 45 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance Robot 23368, that's Nova Robotics. They've got a sample in their robot. Let's see them swing. They're cycling it over to their basket. Let's see if they can take that up to their low basket. With 15 seconds left in the match, we have 2 robots looking to ascend. 9884 and 23368. Let's see if they can take to the skies with 5 seconds left in the match. What a stellar finish. We'll let our referees tally up these scores and announce them in a few moments. All right, our scores are ready from qualification match number 18, and the winner is the Red Alliance.
Well, Ane, I'll bet our Red Alliance over here on field 1 wants to know if they're going to win this next match. What do you think? Do you think the Red Alliance is going to win?
You know, I think it's going to go to the Blue Alliance.
I don't know. The Red Alliance is looking pretty good.
But
I don't think either alliance is listening right now. So let's get their fans involved. Welcome to the Red Alliance team 26336.
That's the Incredibots.
There we go. And let's give a great big chomp chomp to 23269.
Please welcome the Gigabyte Gators.
And challenging them for world domination on the Blue Alliance is Team 18079.
It's not a mistake, it's an accident. It's accidental success.
And Team 2403.
Please welcome the Technototes 2.
And with that resounding seal of approval, we've got a thumbs up in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're starting off a very exciting autonomous period. 23269 immediately going, dropping off one sample in the high basket. They're reaching for another. Meanwhile, over on the blue side of the field, we have accidental success. They were able to pick one sample up. They grab another one. They drop that into the high basket, totaling 3 for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We are off to a great start in this teleoperated period. Our scores are already incredibly high. That's due to 26336, who scored 4 specimens in the autonomous period. That earns them 10 points each in the autonomous period, which will be recounted as the teleop ends. Currently, they're moving a sample over to the observation zone. Their human player converts that into a specimen. They will be grabbing that soon to score it again. Meanwhile, on the blue side of the field, 18079, accidental success with another sample. They aim for the high, but make it into the low basket. That still earns them a solid number of points, though, helping them close the gap. Two, 3, 2, 5, 9, reaching into the submersible to grab another one. They're looking for a red sample. Remember, they can only convert Alliance-specific color samples into specimens. $18,079 also in the submersible. They move their incredibly flexible grabber around to pick up another sample and score it. With around 20 seconds left in the match, live score shows a red lead, 140-90, a 50-point difference. The Blue Alliance is looking to close it. Accidental success in the submersible again. Their Alliance partners in their observation zone, ending off their match with an early park. We have one red robot already in the air as our match comes to a close. All right, the scores are totaled for that last match. And the winner is the Red Alliance.
CNA, I told you the Red Alliance had it in that one. What do you think of this, Red Alliance? I think both alliances look great, and I just want everyone to have fun today. But let's play some robots. I heard that laugh. Thank you. All right, welcome to the Red Alliance, Team 22485.
From Snoqualmie, Washington, it's Furball Force.
Looks like they got some fans here on the staff. And their alliance partners, Team 24860.
They're flying into this match. It's the Hawkbots.
Yeah. Over on the Blue Alliance, Team 8103.
Let's give it up for Null Robotics.
And Team 22-484.
Please welcome to the field, Catapult.
And with that, let's give it up for our head referee in 3, 2, 1, go!
Both Blue Alliance robots are moving in this match. A Red Alliance robot looking to join them. That's 22-485 looking to clip a specimen onto their high chamber. Meanwhile, over for the Blue Alliance, 8103, that's Null Robotics. They've already scored 2 samples. They make it a third with 8 seconds left in this autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like our robots are moving. They are now all driver controlled. 22-484 immediately going, placing a sample on their high chamber, earning 10 points for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, 8103 continuing their rapid cycles from the submersible to their high basket, swinging their elevator all the way up, dropping that sample in. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 22-485 looking to clip their second sample on. It snaps into place, earning them 10 more points. Meanwhile, their alliance partner 24-860, the Hawkbots, they've pushed some samples into their net zone. That's 2 points per sample. This is an incredibly interesting match. All 4 of these robots have some very interesting strategies. We have around 45 seconds left. Live score shows a blue lead of 163-49. 8103 grabs another sample from the submersible. As we enter our end game period, looks like 22-484 is going for an early ascent. They're using their winch they've hooked on. Let's see them take to the skies. 8103 still rooting around the submersible. They're hoping to score another sample with 6 seconds left in the match. Let's see if they can do it. And time expires. We'll let our referees finalize our scores and post them in a few moments. All right, looks like we're good. These scores are finalized. Let's see who won. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance.
Well, I guess it was time for the Blue Alliance to win after all. Congratulations. Let's see what happens over here on field 1, qualification 21 of 29. I know who they are, but they don't seem to be here yet. We're a little ahead of schedule, so we'll wait a minute. Our teams are still discovering themselves. They're defining who they are. because right now they're undefined. Strong, Seth. All right, while we're getting set up on the field here, let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 15203.
That's Undefined Robotics.
And Team 6188.
That's the Cyborgs.
And now over to the Bellevue Alliance, the Blue Alliance here, with Team 3543.
Currently ranked number 1, it's the Titan Robotics Club.
In case Andy was too loud, welcome to Titan Robotics. And their alliance partners, Team 16750.
That's the Technotoads.
All right. Ready, teams? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
This is qualification match number 21. Immediately, all of these robots are moving. We had a small collision in our autonomous period. 6188 still recovering from that crash. They're going to see if they can score any more samples before our autonomous period ends. 16750 looking for some samples to pick up.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Our robots are moving. It's the teleoperated period. 15203 using their grabber. They're extending out. They already have a sample though. They're hoping to score that in a high basket. Meanwhile, over for the Blue Alliance, 16750, that's the Technotoads. They've grabbed a sample, but they're looking to index it again through their grabber. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, 3543, snaps on the third Blue Alliance specimen. That earns them another 10 points, bringing their total live score all the way up to 90 points. $61.88 and the Blue Alliance 16750 both rooting around in the submersible. 6188 Cyborgs comes out with a sample. They drop that into their net zone, earning them another 2 points. They quickly head back to the submersible to grab another. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, 15203, looks like they're shuffling around with a sample on the ground. They're pushing that, trying to earn some points. We are are now entering our end game period. During this time, teams can start trying to ascend. There are 4 places to end the match to earn some points. There's the level 1, level 2, and level 3 ascents in the submersible area, but there's also the observation zone, which 2 of our Red Alliance robots are currently parking in. And that is the end of the match. We'll let our referees tally up these scores. And finalize their discussions. We'll be back in a few moments.
All right, thank you for your patience. Our head referee is issuing a yellow card to team 15203 for violation of Rule G 416. That is field damage. That yellow card will stay with them through our qualifications and disappear for our elimination rounds.
All right, with that, we are ready to see the scores for that last match. Never mind. Now we're ready to see our scores for that last match. The sample goes into the submersible. And the winner is the Blue Alliance.
All right, let's meet our teams that have been patiently waiting over here. On the Red Alliance, say hello to 23244.
23245, that's 23244, that's Cybernetic Chaos.
Cybercentric Chaos and their alliance partners, team 26251.
That's Instant Bot.
We're getting tired here, folks. And on the Blue Alliance, team 24245.
That's the Gamma Gators.
And their alliance partners, 24112.
Please welcome Innovative Potato.
All right, drivers in your boxes. This game starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
As we begin our 2-minute and 30-second match, we have all 4 robots moving. Our incredibly green 24245, that's the Gamma Gators. They drop one sample into the high basket and continue with their autonomous period. Remember, all 4 of these robots are operating on pre-programmed instructions.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We have begun our teleoperated period. This is going to be an exciting one. 23244 reaching around in the submersible. They get a sample out of it and try and shift that over to their high basket, but it falls out. Blue Alliance, that's the Gamma Gators. They're able to get one in for the Blue Alliance. That lands in their high basket. Meanwhile, 26251 working on the high chamber for the Red Alliance. They're at their observation zone at the moment, looking to grab game pieces. We have slightly over a minute left in this match. Live score is 99-24 in favor of the Red Alliance. 23-244, that's Cybercentric Chaos, looking to increase that lead as they move another sample into their high basket. Their alliance partners snapping on a specimen. That earns them another 10 points, adding to their total. For the Blue Alliance, looks like 24112 is back. They snap on their first specimen of the game. Before moving into their observation zone, they're hoping to grab another one. Meanwhile, their alliance partners still working to close that gap. The Gamma Gators reaching down into their net zone to pick up a sample. They're able to grab one and start moving it up. We have around 6 seconds left in the match. 24112 heading for an early climb. They make it up with 2 seconds, and our match has come to a close. All right, we are ready to see the scores from that last match. And the winner is the Red Alliance.
All right, let's meet our teams for Qualification 23. Joining us on the Red Alliance, Team 24861.
They're in base 16. It's the Hexadecimals.
And their alliance partners, 24214.
That's the Meow Mechs.
And challenging them on the Blue Alliance, 25778.
Please welcome the CKMS Hawks.
And 18 to 25.
They're high quality, it's high definition.
All right, with that thumbs up from our head referee, we're ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go!
More than 2/3 of the way through our qualification matches. This is match number 23. High definition showing off impressive cycles. They toss some samples into their observation zone to turn those into specimens. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, we have 24861. They seem to be hanging around near the submersible, ready to grab game pieces as soon as the teleoperated period begins.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Speaking of which, our teleoperated period has begun. 24-214 immediately jumping into action. They've already pushed one sample into their observation zone for their human player and grabbed a specimen. They're looking to snap that on. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, high definition, that's 18225. They're grabbing up samples at a rapid pace and sliding those in to the high basket, earning them 8 points for every one they score. (24861) closing their grabber arms around a sample. It falls to the ground, unfortunately. Let's see if they... We'll give them some time to pick it up before this match ends. With around a minute left in the match, Blue Alliance is in the lead, 164-44. (18225), that's high definition, continuing their rapid cycles. They're reaching in to the submersible zone, utilizing their quick intake to grab up blue and neutral samples. 30 seconds left in the match. Teams can now start to ascend. One Red Alliance robot looking to do that. They close their hook around the lower rung, begin pulling down, hoping to take to the skies. We have 8 seconds left in the match. Let's see how these robots choose to end their match. And 2, 1, that's time.
And our head referee is unfortunately issuing another yellow card, this time to team 24214 for violation of Rule G 413, robots must be safe. Always be safe.
All right, let's see the scores from that last qualification match. And the winner is the Blue Alliance.
All right, let's see how the Blue Alliance does in qualification 24. But let's first meet our Red Alliance, starting with team 26336. I hear they're incredible, and
That's right, they're the Incredibots.
And their alliance partners in their second year, team 23368.
It's like a supernova, it's Nova Robotics.
Challenging them on the Blue Alliance, team 22485.
They're very warm, it's Furball Force.
And their school and alliance partners, team 6188.
Please welcome the Cyborgs.
All right, teams, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 24 of 29. All four robots are instantly dashing to move these samples. Both 6188 for the Blue Alliance and 26336 for the Red, pushing samples into their observation and net zones respectively. 26336 continuing to turn these samples into specimens and scoring them on their high chamber. They've gotten 4 already as
Drivers,
the autonomous
pick up your
period
controllers.
ends.
3, 2, 1.
Ding, ding, ding. Now we're in the teleoperated period. Red Alliance Robot 23368, that's Nova Robotics. They're up by their high basket. They've already scored 1 sample and they're reaching for another. Blue Alliance Robot 22485 looking to do the same. They've got a specimen for the Blue Alliance. They're elevating their arm, hoping to bring that specimen, clamping it down onto the high chamber. $61.88 looks like they've got a sample in their grasp. They're sliding their elevator up. They're taking their time, making sure they are lined up perfectly to score that high basket. Meanwhile, for the Red Alliance, 26336, that's the Incredibots from Sammamish, Washington. They're currently reaching around the submersible. They close their grabbers around a red sample. Remember, alliances can only turn their alliance-specific colored samples into specimens, and those specimens can be scored for 10 points each on the high chamber. $61.88 looking to grab another sample. They've got their grabber on the ground. They're sliding around as we start to enter our end game period. 22,485 and 61.88 looking to end their match early. They're both in their observation zone, hoping to end their match off with 5 extra points. Meanwhile, both Red Alliance robots are hoping to take to the skies. They do, as our match comes to a close. Looks like we have 2 robots in the skies, 2 robots in an observation zone. But we'll let our referees confirm this, and we'll be back to announce it in just a few moments. All right, we're ready to see our scores, and the winner is the Red Alliance.
messing it up a little bit. There's kind of a big hole now. All right, let's meet our teams for qualification 25. Team 18079 starts off our Red Alliance.
That's Accidental Success from Maple Valley, Washington.
And let's give a chomp chomp woo to Team 24245.
That's the Gamma Gators.
Over on our Blue Alliance, welcome Team 24214.
They're ready to purr. It's the Meow Mechs.
And I'm ready for you, Andy, Team 3543.
That's the Titan Robotics Club.
All right, we have a thumbs up from our head referee. Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we've got this match started. Immediately on the Red Alliance, we have Accidental Success. That's 18079. They've scored 2 samples already. They reach for a third. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance is looking to do the same. 3543. That's the Titan Robotics Club. They've gotten 2 samples already. They're already on the ground for a third. As our autonomous period comes to a close.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
3543 with a sample underneath them. They get it out though, and they reach for another one. Rotating their grabber, they're hoping to score that into the high basket as soon as they pick it up. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, 24214, that's the Meow Mechs. They've snapped the specimen onto their high chamber, earning them another 10 points. They continue by pushing more and more of these samples into their observation zone. Remember, they want to turn those Blue Alliance specific samples into specimens because those are worth 10 points each when scored on the high chamber. 18079, that's Accidental Success. They look like they're playing some defense over here, slamming up against Titan Robotics Club on the blue side of the field. We still have less than a minute left in our match. Lots of collisions going on. But these robots are strong and resilient. They've been working all season. They're not gonna stop. 3543 with a sample they picked up from the submersible. They're hoping to move that over to their basket. 24214 with a specimen in grasp. They score that on to their high chamber. We have less than 30 seconds left in the match. Live score shows 80-55 in favor of the Blue Alliance. 24245 certainly has something to say about that. They shift a sample over to their observation zone. They're probably going to turn that into a specimen. Very interesting strategies in this endgame period. But we'll let our referees tally these scores up as our match comes to a close. All right, that was a very interesting match. I'm excited to see these scores. And the winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 166 points.
All right, let's welcome our teams to the field on the Red Alliance. Make some noise for team 25778.
That's CKMS Hawks.
There's some noise. And let's hear for their alliance partners 8103.
That's Null Robotics.
And taking over the Blue Alliance, team 26251.
Please welcome from Maple Valley, Washington, Instant Bot.
And their alliance partners 12069.
That's Cataclysm.
All right, drivers, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 26. We have 3 robots moving, 26251 heading to their observation zone for an early park. Meanwhile, their alliance partners 12069 moving 3 samples over to their net zone, earning them 2 points each. Meanwhile, for the Red Alliance, 8103 scored 4 samples in their high basket before the autonomous period ended.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We're now in the tele-operated period. 8103 rapidly rushing these cycles. They're already back in their submersible to grab another. They get a Red Alliance specific sample and they score it in their high basket. Meanwhile, for their alliance partners on the Red Alliance, that's 25776 CKMS Hawks. They're pushing these samples around, hoping to get them in the net zone, earning them 2 points each. .8103 continuing their rapid cycles. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, 12069. That's Cataclysm. That's a fun word to say. They're back in their submersible after scoring a sample in their high basket. We have less than a minute left in this match. Red Alliance is currently in the lead, 141 to 46. 8103 doing everything they can to increase that lead. They grab another Alliance Pacific Red sample. And it gets dropped into its place in the high basket. 26251 snapping on the Blue Alliance's 4th specimen on their high chamber. We have 20 seconds left in the match. These robots are looking to start ascending. 26251 extending their arm and their hook up to the low rung. With 10 seconds left in the match, let's see if they decide to do another cycle first. 12069 scores their last sample before the match ends. Live score shows 181 to 112, but remember, that is unofficial. We'll give you the official scores in a few moments.
All right, and our scores are in for that last match. As the robot puts its sample in, let's see, and the match goes to the Red Alliance. All right, let's have a quick meet and greet with our teams here. Starting with team 24-112, that's Innovative Potato. And their Red Alliance partners, 15-203, Undefined. Someone divided by 0. All right, and welcome to the Blue Alliance, 23-269, your Gigabyte Gators. And their alliance partners, 9884 Void Robotics. And we have a thumbs up from our head referee. Let's get qualification match number 27 going in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 27. This is our third to last qualification match. 24-112 looking to make the most of it. They've already snapped one specimen on. Let's see what they do with the rest of their autonomous period. Meanwhile, for the Blue Alliance, 23269, they've got 2 samples in their high basket. They're going to wait until the teleoperated period starts to grab another.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We have 2 robots moving already. Looks like a third is here to join them. 15203 moving, looking like they're going to push some samples into their net zone for 2 points each. Meanwhile, on the blue side of the field, we have 9884. Looks like they're trying to align up to a specimen. If they can get that scored on their high chamber, that is 10 points for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, 23269, that's the Gigabyte Gators. They're lining up to pick up a sample. They've closed their grabbers around it. They're gonna lift their elevator all the way up to get that scored in. Meanwhile, Red Alliance Robot 24112 continuing to score as many specimens as they can. They're pushing a sample over to their observation zone. Their human player is going to turn that into a specimen as soon as possible. Two, 3, 2, 6, 9. Now shifting over to scoring some specimens. They're looking to grab their second from their observation zone. Let's see if they can get that clipped as we enter our end game period. Live score is an incredibly close 68-51. It could go either way. 241-12 hoping to see the Red Alliance come into the lead. They're trying to snap a specimen on, but it falls to the ground. And one Red Alliance robot takes to the skies as this match comes to a close. All right, the scores are ready from that last match. Let's have one huge round of applause for the Red Alliance. Oh, it's a tie! That's our first tie of the day. Both alliances have scored 74 points. Both alliances have earned 1 ranking point from that match. Congratulations to both alliances.
You know, I always like it, Ine, when the teams dress up and wear their ties.
Nice one.
Do I have to pay you extra for laughing at my jokes?
I wish.
Okay, more Costco cookies then?
I'm down.
All right, let's meet our teams for our penultimate qualification match. On the Red Alliance, welcome 24860.
That's Innovative Potato.
Just kidding, that's Hawkbots.
Hold up, I'm on the wrong page. That's my bad, that's my bad.
Remember when I said it was the penultimate qualification? Some of us are tired. They're alliance partners. I know these guys. Team 2043.
That's the Technototes 2.
On the Blue Alliance, welcome 24861.
Please welcome the Hexadecimals.
And their alliance partner, 23244.
That's Cybercentric Chaos.
All right, before we start this match, a quick note that after the last match at 355, we need 1 representative from every team for alliance selection to meet Kevin behind the stairs. He's hiding back there already, preparing for the onslaught. All right, we have a thumbs up, so let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, this is our second to last qualification match number 28. Immediately we have 23244 looking to score their second sample in their high basket, and they do. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 2043, that's Technototes number 2. They've scored a sample and they're over next to their submersible, preparing for the teleoperated period of the match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We're now in the teleoperated portion. The drivers have picked up their controllers and they're looking to move these samples into scoring locations. 24860 doing exactly that. They're maneuvering a red sample over, hoping to get it into their net zone to earn them 2 points for their alliance. Their alliance partners, 2403, they've got a sample in their grasp. They're gonna stretch their arm up and around over to their high basket. Blue Alliance Robot 23244, that's Cybercentric Chaos, doing the same. But for the Blue Alliance, they grab another sample from their submersible. It's a neutral one, and they score it into their high basket, earning them another 8 points. But their Blue Alliance partner, that's the Hexadecimals. They're hoping to snap a specimen on, but it falls to the ground. No worries though, they head back to their observation zone to grab another. We have 45 seconds left in this match. Live score is incredibly close, a difference of only 5 points, 88 to 83. This game could go either way. 23-244, hoping the Blue Alliance ends up on top. They grab another sample and they maneuver it deftly into their basket. As we enter our endgame period, all of these robots are continuing to score. We'll see if they decide to head over and ascend at any point in the match. We have 10 seconds left. Two Blue Alliance robots looking to climb. Both have their hooks on. Let's see if they can make it into the air before our match ends. And that's time. We'll let our referees tally up these scores and announce them in just a few moments.
And as we're tallying those scores, a reminder at 3:55, we need your team representative for Alliance selection to meet Kevin behind the stairs so he can brief you on it. That's in 10 minutes at 3:55. Our live scores ended with just an 8-point difference. Let's see the difference once these scores are finalized. And the winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 123 to 107. All right, let's quickly meet our teams for our final qualification match on the Red Alliance. Welcome, 18225. That's High Definition. And their alliance partners, 26336. Please welcome the Incredibots. On the Blue Alliance, welcome 16750. That's the Technotoads. And 24484. That's Catapults. All right, let's get this water game started in 3, 2, 1, go! We're ready to dive into the last qualification match of the day. All 4 robots are moving, rushing to score as many samples as they can. Remember, they really want these final ranking points as it is vital to Alliance selection. 16750 scoring their 3rd sample. They're reaching for a 4th into the high basket. They miss, but they'll grab it during the teleoperated period. 18225 rushing their last cycle.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The Red Alliance was able to score 5 samples into their high chamber during the autonomous period, bringing their live score coming out of autonomous to 148 to 81. Blue Alliance has quite a lead to make up, but I have faith. This is going to be a crazy match. We have 2 robots rooting around in the submersible zone, High Definition and the Technotoads. They both come away with a sample. Samples are making their way into these high baskets at an incredibly quick rate. Both alliances matching each other point for point, Technotoads and High Definition. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance partner 26336 playing around with their arm. Looks like they're giving a little wave. They're gonna head over and grab some samples pretty soon. But over for the Blue Alliance, we have 22484 Catapult. They're grabbing some specimens. They're hoping to index them into their high chamber. 40 seconds left in the match. Live score shows 204 to 153. We're gonna enter our end game period soon. This match could still go either way. This is incredibly intense. Technotoads scoring another in their high basket. That's another 8 points. Their alliance partners earning another 10 by clipping a specimen onto their high chamber. Red Alliance robots, there's already one in the air. Let's see if High Definition decides to join them. They're going for another cycle instead. We have 3 seconds left in the match. And that's time. Congratulations, teams. That was our last qualification match of the day. We'll tally up these scores and show them to you in a few moments.
Well, with scores like that, I'm looking forward to finals, Ane.
It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Yeah, in 5 minutes, remember, our Alliance Selection members, you're gonna meet Kevin behind the stairway. So if you're in this match, that's just after the match at 3:55. And just a safety reminder, folks, there is no sitting in the stairs. If you are sitting up there, you need to be on the wood, not on the stairs. No sitting in the stairs. Thank you, folks. All right, before we get to our scores, our head referee is issuing a yellow card to team 18225 for multiple instances of G417 launching scoring elements.
And with that, we're ready to see the scores of our last qualification match. And the winner is the Red Alliance with the score of 1 Cheesy Poofs to 218. 2 ranking points go to the Red Alliance, moving 18-225 up to rank number 4 in our leaderboard.
And a final reminder, in 1 minute, your Alliance representative should be meeting Kevin behind the stairs. He is wearing his black First Washington polo, and I think he has a magnetic boba on his shoulder, as one does. Please meet Kevin behind the stairs, Alliance selection reps. All right, attention. We are looking for representatives from 3 teams. Undefined, Innovative Potato, and Hawkbots. Please send your representatives to the Alliance selection meeting under the stairs. That's Undefined, Innovative Potato, and Hawkbots. This is going to be 6 over here and 1 over there. Okay? All right, everyone. Wow, what a great day of qualification matches so far. It's now time to move on to the playoff portion of the competition. But first, with 23 teams competing today, we need to form the 6 alliances that will compete to become the Into the Deep presented by RTX winners here at the Hawking Interleague. Here's how we select alliances. First, we will announce the top 6 ranked teams. The first selection will begin with the highest ranked team based on performance in the qualification matches. After the number 1 ranked team makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will then make their selection. We continue this process until we have 6 complete alliances, each alliance made up of 2 teams. The student representative from the highest ranked team on an alliance is that alliance captain's lead. After an alliance captain lead extends an invitation to join their alliance, one representative from the invited team will come up and either accept or decline the invitation. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to join any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 4 ranked team and number 4 declines, the number 4 ranked team keeps their right to be an alliance captain, and the number 1 ranked team will need to extend the invitation to another team. The number 4 ranked team cannot be invited to join another alliance. If the number 4 ranked team accepts the invitation, the next highest ranked team will move into that position. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible collaborative strategies in the playoff rounds. This is where we see scouting come into play as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the event with. Once we have 6 complete alliances, we will begin the playoff matches, which play in a double elimination bracket. In a double elimination tournament, all alliances will start off in the upper bracket, where they will play 1 match against another alliance. The losing team will drop to the lower bracket and face a new alliance in the next round. After they have lost a second time, they will be eliminated from the tournament. Alliances will continue to play until there's only 1 alliance remaining that has not lost twice. Teams who advance from this event will receive an invitation to the CHOPEX semifinal. There's a lot on the line here. Let's meet the teams. Teams, please come on up here when you hear your team number and name called. There we go. Please welcome our number 6 seed, team number 18079, Accidental Success. And welcome our number 5 ranked team, team 22484. Our number 4 ranked team, team 18225. Our number 3 ranked team, 23244.
That's Cybercentric Chaos.
Thank you, Ane. Our number 2 ranked team, 26336.
That's the Incredibots.
And spoiler alert, our first alliance captain, our number 1 seed, 3543.
Give it up for the Titan Robotics Club.
Now, our number 1 seed will make the first pick. Which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 3543 would like to invite 18225 to our alliance. High definition. 18225, that's high definition.
And what do you say?
Team 18225 graciously accepts.
And we have our first alliance. And now we welcome to the field our next highest ranked team. That's team 8103.
That's Null Robotics.
Team 26336, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 8103.
Team 8103.
That's Null Robotics.
Would you like to accept, or would you like to captain your own alliance?
8103 No Robotics graciously accepts.
And we have our second alliance. Let's bring out our next ranked team. That's our 8th ranked team, team 24112, Innovative Potato. All right, let's check in with our third alliance captain. Team 23244, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 23244 would like to invite Team 22484 to our alliance.
That's team 22484. Happens to be standing right next to me. What would you like to tell your neighbor here?
Team 22484 graciously accepts.
All right, there we go. We'll move up. And we'll welcome our next ranked team. That's team 24214.
That's the Meow Max.
All right, and let's check in with our fourth alliance captain. Accidental Success, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 18079 would like to invite Team 16750 to our alliance.
Team 16750. And what does Team 16750 say?
Team 16750 would totally love to be in an alliance with 18079 Accidental Success.
Somehow I knew he was going to say that. That was yes. All right, let's move down to our fifth alliance, 24112. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 24.
Do you need their names? Who would you like to invite to join? All right, we need a minute here. So while we're waiting, I'll tell you my favorite robot joke. That somebody who's now a senior in high school told me in 4th grade. Why did the robot cross the road? Because it was programmed by the chicken. In our house, we actually have a box of emergency dad jokes. Unfortunately, it's still in the house, or I would pull it out and open up an emergency dad joke for you. Do you have a joke for me? Come down to the stanchion and tell me what it is. All right, I'll get back to you. I'll get back to you. Okay, nope. Just kidding. Come down to the floor and tell me the joke. No? Okay. Oh, you got one over here? Jacob, what's your joke? You don't get the microphone. You have to tell me the joke. All right. What do ghosts say when they hear bad jokes? Boo. You know, it was kind of spooky how you all knew that. I like your spirit. All right, anyone else have another dad joke for me? What you got? Come on down. I mean, they can be mom jokes too. But my mom jokes are dad jokes. Anyone else? Anyone up here want to increase your 15 minutes of fame by telling a really bad joke? Oh no, Jacob. Jacob, you're our new dad joke person, I think. What you got? Yeah. You know, I've had that problem too, Jacob, of having lots of jokes about unemployment, but none of them seem to work. It's just like, you know, you all know all the good chemistry jokes. They're gone. They are gone. I don't know, this joke may work for a couple of our teams here. Teams, what do we call an alligator who's a detective? An investigator from the Gamma Gators. Chomp chomp. Woo. Well done, Gamma Gators. Okay. I understand completely. All right, let's go back to our alliance selection now to Innovative Potato, Team 24112. Which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
I would like to invite Team 23269.
23269. That's our Gigabyte Gators. And what say you? Would you like to join this alliance?
Team 23269 graciously accepts.
Wonderful. We have our 7th alliance. And our 8th and final alliance captain, Meowmex. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 24214 would like to invite 23368 Nova.
Team 23368 Nova. Come on down. You're the next contestant on the alliance selection is right. Nova, what would you like to tell this alliance captain?
Team 23368 graciously accepts.
And they accept the gracious offer. All right. Immediately following the selection, the head referee, who's hiding behind me, surprise, is going to be meeting with the representatives here on the field to cover the rules of playoffs. After this alliance captain's meeting with the head ref, this will cover the specifics of the playoffs. Sorry, I lost my place in the script. All right. Thank you, everyone. This is going to be an exciting tournament. Let's have a round of applause for all the teams for competing here today. Congratulations. Congratulations to all for giving your best efforts in today's competition. Teams, please stay here to meet with the head referee about the tournament rules. We're going to let the alliances talk strategy now and to prepare for the playoff matches. And Kevin, when will those playoff matches begin? Those playoff matches will begin in 9 minutes at 4:35. We'll see you back here in 9 minutes for go. Remember, awards will be presented alongside playoff matches. Don't miss the hardware. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to playoffs. We are glad you're here. Let's meet our teams for our first playoff match. On the Red Alliance, we have Alliance number 4. Captained by 18079, Accidental Success. And team 16750.
That's the Technotoads.
And their opponents on the Blue Alliance, Alliance 5, captained by 24112.
From Bellevue, Washington, that's Innovative Potato.
And their alliance partners, 23269.
Coming from Mercer Island, Washington, it's the Gigabyte Gators.
Chomp chomp. And with a thumbs up from our head referee, we are off. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome everybody to our first playoff match of the day. We have Alliance number 4 in red, Alliance number 5 in blue. All 4 robots are moving in this autonomous period. 16750, that's the Technotoads. They're working on scoring their 3rd sample. They drop it into the low basket. They reach for their 4th. Let's see if they can score that one. Meanwhile, on the blue side of the field, we have 23269.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We're now entering the teleoperated period. All 4 robots are moving. 24112 immediately heading over to the red side of the field. Looks like they have some very interesting strategies. Meanwhile, on the red alliance, we have 16750, the Technotoads. They're reaching deep into the submersible, searching for some samples to research. Their alliance partners, 18079, Accidental Success. They're currently at their observation zone, attempting to pick up a specimen. They've already grabbed one. Meanwhile, the blue side of the field features 23269. They're reaching all across the ground, moving a sample to their observation zone. They're turning that into a specimen that they can score for 10 extra points. We have a lot of traffic near the submersible zone. One robot reaching in, 24112, playing what seems to be a little bit of defense against Accidental Success. They're trying to score a sample, a specimen on their high chamber. They're able to snap it into place. They then proceed into the submersible zone using their incredibly flexible grabber. Looks like we have defense being played from both alliances. 23269 has a specimen in hand. They're looking to snap that on. They're able to get it with 30 seconds left in the match. Live score is incredibly close, 92-78. This could go either way. It's all up to the ascent. 18079 hoping to increase the red lead. They have another specimen in their grasp, and they're able to score it. 24112 already up in the air with 10 seconds to go. Their alliance partner seems to be parked in the observation zone. We'll see if any red robots decide to climb with 3 seconds left in our match. And that's time. That was an incredibly exciting first playoff match of the day. I'm excited to see these scores. We'll let our referees tally them up, and we'll announce them in a few moments. All right, looks like the scores are in from playoff match number 1. I'm excited to see who won. Congratulations to the Red Alliance.
Congratulations, that Alliance 4 advances to match 3, where they will be the Blue Alliance. All right, let's meet our teams for playoff match number 2. On our Red Alliance, we have Alliance 3, captained by 23244.
That's Cyber-Centric Chaos from Bellevue, Washington.
And their Alliance partners, 22484.
From Snoqualmie, Washington, it's Catapult.
And here to stop their trend towards world domination is 24214.
Please welcome the Meow Mechs.
And their Alliance partners, 23368.
From Sammamish, Washington, it's Nova Robotics.
All right, let's get this playoff match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Playoff match number 2, we have begun our 30 seconds of autonomous. These robots are running on pre-programmed instructions. No human input at the moment. 23-244 with their second sample in grasp. They reach up to score it, but it falls short. Meanwhile, all 3 other robots are prepped, waiting for the teleoperated period to begin.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Incredibly close scores coming out of the autonomous period. Only a 3-point difference, 42-39 in favor of the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance robots are putting in the work to change that. 23368, that's Nova Robotics. They're looking to grab a sample off the ground. Meanwhile, their Alliance partners, 24-214, that's the Meow Mechs. Unfortunately, the specimen they were holding falls to the ground, but they will recover. They've already moved another one to their observation zone, hoping to turn that into a specimen as well. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance does not want to be left behind. 22484, Catapult has already snapped on their 3rd specimen, earning them another 10 points, adding to their total, making it 94 in the live score. 24-214, not looking to be outdone. They're snapping their 3rd one on as well. It is good, but the Red Alliance has something to say about that. 23244, Cyber-Centric Chaos, placing another one. They grab one more sample from the submersible, hoping to score it into their high basket, and it's good for another 8 points. We have around 40 seconds left in this match. Live score shows 122-71. It could still go either way. The Blue Alliance looking to make up that difference as we enter the end game period. 24214, that's the Meow Mech snapping their 5th specimen onto the high chamber. I'm interested to see if any of these robots decide to ascend. We have 15 seconds left. It could be up to the climbs. 22484 lining up. They've got their hook on, looking to winch their way to the skies. 23368 hoping to join them. They're already up as time expires. We'll give our referees a few moments to confirm these climbs. That was quick. Looks like we already have our scores. Let's see who won. It's gonna be the Red Alliance.
All right, teams, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Playoff match number 3. We're still in the upper bracket here at the Hawking Interleague. All 4 robots are incredibly quick during this autonomous period. 16225, that's high definition. They scored 1 specimen on their high chamber. The Blue Alliance matching that, as Accidental Success also scored 1. Both alliances continuing to work on their high baskets as the autonomous
Drivers,
period ends.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
This is going to be an incredibly intense match. We have 4 very high-powered robots here. High definition, instantly picking up a sample. They're reaching for that high basket. Meanwhile, for the Blue Alliance, we have 16750, the Technototes. They've got their intake, their grabber, ready to pick up a neutral sample from the submersible zone. Their alliance partners with a specimen in hand. They're hoping to snap that on, but it falls short. High definition makes up for it, makes up those points for the Red Alliance. Currently, the live score is a very close 76 to 65. This could go. This is just 1 specimen off. The Blue Alliance working to increase their difference. Accidental Success with another specimen in hand already. They snap that onto their high chamber. Their alliance partners, the Technototes, working to pick up another sample. they've got it in their basket, hoping to move it for another 8 points. There is so much traffic around the submersible. Both alliances just placed another specimen on those high chambers. Each one is worth 10 points. We're going to see some incredibly high scores at the end of this match. A bit of entanglement on the far side of the field. 35-43 and 18-079. Both are reaching into the submersible now as we enter the end game period. Live scores show a 1-point difference. This is incredible. 16-750 still rooting around the submersible, hoping to pick up another game piece and finish a few final cycles before the match ends. High definition filling up that basket. We have 5 seconds left. Countdown with me. 3, 2, 1, and that's time. That was an incredibly chaotic match. I'm excited to see these scores, but let's give our referees a few moments to tally them up. We'll be back in a few moments.
Before we announce the scores for that match, our head referee is issuing a yellow card to the Red Alliance for repeated violations of G410, possession of more than one game element. Since we are in playoffs, the yellow card applies to the entire alliance.
All right, looks like we're ready to see the scores from that match. It was incredibly close. Let's see who won. It's the Red Alliance. Continuing in the upper bracket, Alliance number 1 moves to playoff match number 7. Alliance number 4 will move down to the lower bracket, and we will see them again in playoff match number 5.
All right, let's meet our teams for match number 4. On the Red Alliance, Alliance 2. That's team 26336.
Please welcome from Sammamish, Washington, the Incredibots.
I'll keep talking. And their alliance partners, team 8103.
From Kirkland, Washington, it's Null Robotics.
And their opponents on the Blue Alliance, Alliance 3. That's team 23244.
From Bellevue, Washington, it's Cyber-Centric Chaos.
And launching soon to a field near you, 22484.
Ready to fire into this match, it's Catapult.
All right, drivers, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Playoff match number 4. This is our last match in the upper bracket for now. We will revisit it later. All 4 robots are moving. 22484 moving their samples over to their observation zone, hoping to turn those into specimens. Meanwhile, their alliance partners 23244, that's Cyber-Centric Chaos, reaching up to drop their samples into the higher basket as our autonomous period comes to a close.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
8103, they ended the autonomous period by their submersible so they can immediately stretch their arm out to pick up a sample. Now they have a red sample in tow. They slide that into their upper basket. Meanwhile, their alliance partners 26336, they're reaching through the submersible. They're searching specifically for red colored samples because they can turn those into specimens, which they can score for 10 points each on the high chamber. Meanwhile, on the blue side of the field, we have 22484 working on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance. They've got a specimen in their grasp. They hook it onto the high chamber, and they've earned their alliance 10 more points. Live scores in favor of the Red Alliance, 180-70, with slightly over a minute left in the match. 23244, they're rooting around in the submersible again, looking for those neutral samples. They're able to grasp one in their intake. Their alliance partners continuing to work on the submersible. They're collecting samples for research in their observation zone. But the Red Alliance will not give up. They're continuing. 8104, that's Null Robotics. They've instantly dashing to pick up these samples. They pick up another neutral sample. Their basket is looking incredibly full. Let's see what they decide to do with this game piece that they have in tow with 20 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance is not giving up. 23244 continuing to fill their high basket, earning 8 points for every sample they're able to put into place in there. 22484 rushing to use their winch climb with 3 seconds left in the match. Let's see if they can make it up before time expires.
As we await those scores, folks, just a little housekeeping. We have robot pits over on this side. So if you're coming down, please walk on this side of the stairs. We need to keep this aisle clear. So if you are not queuing or in the matches, you should not be on this side of the stairs or in that area. Otherwise, the teams will run you over when they come to the field, just like that.
All right, we're ready to see these scores. The sample goes into the submarine. Let's analyze it, and the winner is the Red Alliance. With a score of 277 points to 153. Alliance 2 will continue in the upper bracket to match number 7. Alliance number 3 will fall to match number 6. We will see them both again soon.
All right, let's meet our teams for playoff match number 5. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 18079.
From Maple Valley, Washington, it's Accidental Success.
And their alliance partners, Team 16750.
We've seen them before, it's the Technotoads.
And here to stop the Red Alliance's bid for world domination is the Blue Alliance, Alliance 6, captained by 24214.
That's the Meow Mechs.
And their alliance partners, 23368.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's Nova Robotics.
All right, teams, let's get your match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome everyone to the first match in the lower bracket. Unfortunately, the loser of this match will be eliminated, but all of these robots are going to work to their fullest potential to ensure that does not happen. 16750 doing just that as they slide their third sample into their high basket. They reach for the fourth, but miss. They'll pick that up in teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We've now begun the teleoperated period. 23368. That's Nova Robotics immediately scoring the game piece they held in the autonomous period. They're looking to score some more. They're reaching on the ground. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, we've got 18079. That's Accidental Success, attempting to grab another specimen. They're already at their chamber looking to snap it down into place, and they do. 24214 looking to do the same for the Blue Alliance, hoping to earn them another 10 points. And they're successful. Both alliances continuing to work on the samples they have stored in their observation zones. On the other hand, Accidental Success looking to places another sample to turn into a specimen, whilst proceeding to snap another one into their high chamber. Their alliance partners, that's the Technotoads, they're closing their grabber around a red sample they found in the submersible. They're heading over to their high basket to score that for another 8 points. With 45 seconds left in the match, live score is 122 to 79 in favor of the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance is looking to make that up. 24214 moves the sample over to the observation zone. They turn that into a specimen that they can then score. Accidental Success pivoting to help their alliance partner. They score a sample in their high basket. They reach into the submersible zone to grab some more samples, and they do. Blue Alliance Robot 23368 heading off to climb as our match is coming to a close. This was a very interesting match, and we will make sure to post our scores very soon. All right, looks like the results are in from elimination match number 6. The winner is the Red Alliance. Let's have one big round of applause to Alliance number 6 for playing a great match all day, for playing some great matches all day. And let's head over to meet our teams for playoff match number 6.
On the Red Alliance, please welcome Alliance 3, captained by 23-244.
That's Cybercentric Chaos.
And their Alliance partners, 22-484.
Firing onto the field, it's Catapult.
And on the Blue Alliance, Alliance 5, captained by 24-112.
That's Innovative Potato.
And their Alliance partners, 23269.
With the big bite, it's Gigabyte Gators.
And with a thumbs up from our head referee, we are good in 3, 2, 1, go!
Playoff match number 6 has begun. All 4 robots are moving. They're playing this autonomous period to the best of their ability. 2-4-1-1-2 pushing a game piece into their net zone, earning them 2 points each. They can continue to score that higher up if they so choose later in the match. Meanwhile, for the Red Alliance, we have 2-3-2-4-4 scoring samples into their high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We have now entered into our teleoperated period. 2-4-1-1-2 reaching to pick up a sample off the ground. Let's see if their intake can pick that up and score it. Meanwhile, their alliance partners doing the same, hoping to move that blue sample over to their observation zone to turn that into a specimen. But the Red Alliance has something to say about that. 2-3-2-4-4. They're reaching into the submersible zone. They come out with a neutral sample, which they will proceed to score in their high basket. While their alliance partners continue working on that high chamber, they just snapped their 4th specimen on. Each one is worth 10 points, totaling 40 points in just the high chamber for the Red Alliance. But the Blue Alliance robot 23269, that's the Gigabyte Gators, certainly has something to say about that. As they snap their 5th specimen on, they reach into their submersible to grab another to turn into a specimen. Their alliance partners looking to pick up another game piece off the ground. They're lining up to score it as perfectly as they can. But the Red Alliance continues to keep working. Red Alliance robot 23244 continuing to reach, grab as many samples as they can from that submersible. 25 seconds left in the match. Live scores in favor of the Red Alliance. 198-94, but we have one blue robot in the air, one red robot looking to join them. We have 10 seconds left in the match. Interesting strategies here. 2 red robots in the air, 1 blue, as this match comes to a close. That was a very interesting match. I'm sure we will see our scores in a few moments. All right, our scores are ready. We're taking that sample, putting it into the submarine to observe the outcome of this match. It goes to the Red Alliance. Alliance number 3 moving on to playoff match number 8, where they will be on the Red Alliance. Let's have one more huge round of applause for Alliance number 5 for a great game today.
All right, Ane, let's meet our teams for playoff match number 7. Our number 1 alliance in red, captained by Team 3543.
That's the Titan Robotics Club.
One of these days, Andy, I'll get you. And their alliance partners, 18225.
That's High Definition.
And please welcome to the Blue Alliance, Team 26336.
From Sammamish, Washington, that's the Incredibots.
And Team 8103.
This team broke my code. It's Null Robotics.
We have Alliance 1 versus Alliance 2. Let's kick this match off in 3, 2, 1, go!
Playoff match number 7. This will be the last match in the upper bracket before the finals. We have Alliance number 1 in red, Alliance number 2 in blue. Both of these alliances are incredibly high-powered. Blue Alliance Robot 26336 getting ready to snap their 3rd specimen onto the submersible. Meanwhile, their alliance partners 8103 ending off their autonomous period in front of the submersible so they can grab game pieces as soon
Drivers,
as teleop
pick up your
starts.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that they do, grabbing a neutral sample, heading over straight to the Blue Alliance basket to score that for 8 points. Meanwhile, High Definition over on the Red Alliance scoring another specimen, snapping that into place on the high chamber. There's a lot of traffic over in the submersible though. Red Alliance Robot 3543 rooting around the submersible. They come out with a neutral sample that they are ready to score. Let's see how the Blue Alliance decides to take that challenge on. They're currently in the lead, 143 to 83, with a minute and 20 seconds left in the match. There's still plenty of time for the Red Alliance to bring it back. High Definition looking to do just that as they get ready to score another sample into their high basket, waiting for their alliance partners to shuffle out of the way. With robots this fast, traffic is bound to happen. There's a lot currently in the submersible zone, but 26336 snaps on another specimen into their high chamber for another 10 points. Live score is getting closer, but the Blue Alliance is still in the lead, 195 to 127, with slightly over 30 seconds left in the match. This is an incredibly high-scoring match. We're entering the end game period. I wonder if any of these robots are gonna climb. 3543 snapping on another game piece onto their high chamber. They're moving another sample over to their observation zone, hoping to score that before the match ends. All of these robots are scoring their final game pieces. 5 seconds left in the match. Let's see if there's any climbs. One Blue Alliance robot attempting it. They make it into the air as time expires. This was an incredibly intense match. Stay tuned for these scores.
Before we announce our scores for that match, our head referee is issuing a yellow card to the Blue Alliance, that is Alliance 2, for repeated violation of G432, human to robot contact. It's not repeated, it is just a violation of G432. Humans and robots stay safe.
All right, here are the scores for that last qualification elimination match. Sorry. And the winner is the Blue Alliance with an event high score of 309 points to 216. Alliance number 2 will proceed to playoff match number 10. We will see Alliance number 1 again soon in match number 9 in the lower bracket.
Well, looking at those scores, I'm very glad we have scoring computers, because I wouldn't have enough fingers and toes to count those up. Let's meet our teams for playoff match number 8. In the red, we have Alliance number 3, captained by 23-244.
Please welcome Cybercentric Chaos.
And their Alliance partners, 22-484.
That's Catapult.
And on the Blue Alliance, Alliance 4, captained by 18079.
That's Accidental Success.
And their Alliance partners, 16750.
That's the Technotoads.
And with a thumbs up from our head referee, we are good. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, this is playoff match number 8. All 4 robots are moving during this autonomous period. This is going to be a very intense match. We have 2 samples in both of our high baskets at the moment. Blue Alliance robot 16750, the Technotoads looking to make it 3 for the Blue Alliance. They might even make a 4th. And it's good!
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We're now in the 2-minute teleoperated period of the match. These robots are now controlled by humans using controllers. Technotoads using these controllers to move their robot to score another sample in their high basket, bringing that total up to 4. They immediately go back to the submersible to pick up some more. Meanwhile, for the Red Alliance, we have 23244, that's Cybercentric Chaos. They're rooting around the submersible. They're able to pick up a Red Alliance sample. A Red colored specific sample. Their alliance partners 22484. They're currently at their observation zone to pick up a specimen. They're hoping to score that in their high chamber, and they snap it into place, but it falls off. The Blue Alliance is currently in the lead with slightly over a minute to go. Live score is 96-46, a 50-point difference. The Red Alliance is certainly looking to make that up. 23244 rooting around the submersible for some more samples. Looks like they have to face a little bit of defense, but they're able to maneuver their way around and score another sample in their high basket. A lot of contact over on this side of the field, but Accidental Success is able to recover. They snap on their first specimen onto their high chamber for the Blue Alliance. That earns them another 10 points. Technotoads continuing to fill up their high basket. They've been constant throughout this match. They score another one. They're rooting around the submersible for another one with 10 seconds left in the match. We have 2 red robots in the air. We'll see if any blue robots decide to join them with 3 seconds left in the match. And that's time. Two Red Alliance robots in the air, 2 Blue Alliance robots in their observation zone. We're gonna give our referees a few moments to tally these scores up. And yellow. All right, we're ready to see these scores. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. They will proceed on to playoff match number 9, where they will be the Blue Alliance. Let's give another huge round of applause to Alliance number 4. Thank you to Accidental Success and and the Technototes for an amazing set of matches today.
All right. So now that we have our first awards break, I'd like to have our judges come to the field to present the first of our awards today. We'll have our judges line up here. All right. All right, the first award that we are going to present today, can we get the music down, is our Judges' Choice Award. The Judges' Choice Award is given at the discretion of the judges to a team they have encountered whose unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet the team does not fit into any of the existing award categories. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award.
While looking to the future, this team is enjoying the journey. Embodying the spirit of first, they were infectious with positivity. This team truly swooped in and stole the judges' attention.
Congratulations, team 25778.
That's CKMS Hawks from Fall City, Washington.
Come on down to the field. Come on down to the field, right over there. Right over here. Follow Austin through. We're going to walk along our judge line. Judges, wave to your judges, wave to your judges. Ooh. Ooh, high five, fist bump, elbow bump. And at the very last, a nice piece of hardware. Congratulations. And now you'll follow out over there. Marshall Jim. Maybe I should have said, this is how we do that first. Thank you for being my guinea pigs and congratulations. Our next award is the Design Award. The Design Award expands on the year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the tasks, the look and feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think of robots in new ways. In our awards, we have also a second place, but only our winners will be coming down to go through the judge line. So I'm going to announce the second place team, and if you would just stand up in place and we will clap for you. In second place for this award is Team 9884.
Congratulations to Void Robotics from Kirkland, Washington.
And here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award.
In a team where rookies and veterans groove, they were inspired by the movie Short Circuit and made their robot move. With baby-proofing skills, they improve and proudly call themselves Nova Robotics.
Congratulations, Team 2G368.
That's Nova Robotics from Sammamish, Washington.
Congratulations, Nova Robotics. And the final award we will present during this awards break is our Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the First Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school, their community, and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. In second place, please stand and be recognized, Team 2043.
That's the Technototes 2 from Bellevue, Washington.
And here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award.
This team reached out to the world, from planting sea forests to breaking language barriers. These motivators showed their superpowers. They have made an incredible impression on everyone around them.
Congratulations, Team 26336.
That's the Incredibots from Sammamish, Sammamish, Washington.
All right, congratulations, teams. We'll be back with more awards in our next award break. Thank you, judges. Have a seat. All right, as they're getting set up, let's meet our teams for playoff match number 9. On the Red Alliance, we have Alliance number 1, captained by 3543.
From Bellevue, Washington, that's the Titan Robotics Club.
And their alliance partners, 18225.
Also from Bellevue, Washington, it's High Definition.
And on the Blue Alliance, Alliance 3, captained by 23244.
Give it up for Cybercentric Chaos.
And their alliance partners, 22484.
From Snoqualmie, Washington, it's Catapult.
All right, with a thumbs up from our head referee, let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, this is our last match in the lower bracket. This is the last match before our first final. All 4 robots are rushing to score as many game pieces as they can. We have slightly over 15 seconds left in our autonomous period. High Definition looking to snap on their 3rd specimen, and they do. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have 23244, that's Cyber-Centric Chaos. They just scored their 4th sample in their high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Some very high scores coming out of the autonomous period. These robots are already rushing to score some more, though. High Definition already with a sample in hand. They drop that into the high basket for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance robot 23244, Cyber-Centric Chaos, doing the same for the Blue Alliance. They get another one into their high basket for another 8 points. Meanwhile, their alliance partners 22484 just snapped their 4th specimen on their high chamber. We have around 1 minute and 20 seconds left in the match. We are seeing some incredibly high scores already. 175 to 152. This could be a record for the day. Who knows? We'll have to wait and see. 35-43 putting in the work to make that happen. They have another sample in tow. They want to examine that in their observation zone before picking up a specimen to score. Meanwhile, their alliance partners High Definition reaching into the submersible to grab another sample. The submersible is looking incredibly empty. With 40 seconds left in the match, Red is already at 219 to a Blue Alliance's 186 in the live score. We have 2 robots rooting around the submersible. 23-244 stretching their arm out, hoping to pick up a neutral sample, and they do. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance, as we enter the endgame period, scoring 2 samples. 1 specimen on the high chamber, 1 sample in the high basket from High Definition. Both one Blue Alliance robot is looking to line up to climb. We have 10 seconds left. Both Blue Alliance robots looking to take to the skies. 3 seconds left in our match. And that's time. This is an incredibly close match. Live score shows 263 to 214, but these scores are unofficial. We'll give our referees a few moments to tally them up, and we will post them as soon as possible. All right, let's see the scores from this match. The sample goes into the submarine to be analyzed, and the winner is the Red Alliance. Alliance number 1 will proceed to playoff match number 10, where they will be the Blue Alliance. But let's have one huge round of applause for Alliance number 3 in blue. Thank you for playing an amazing set of games today.
Well, that was incredibly exciting. Can we get another round of applause for Alliance 3? Well done. 23-244 and 22-484. You fought long and valiantly. But the nice thing about these breaks is we get to give out more hardware. So if I could have our judges return to the spotlight. I know you've been hiding all day long, making those decisions. And again, our awards will have a second place that we will recognize in the stands, and a winner who will come down through our judge line. Enter over there. You can high five or wave to your judges depending on how adventurous you're feeling, and return over there through the chaos. The next award is the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges, such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. In second place for this award, please stand and be recognized, Team 22485.
That's Furball Force from Snoqualmie, Washington.
There they are over there cheering on the side. And here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award.
This team's command-based code and PID loops led to smooth operation. Their wrist and claw clamped onto samples for precise control. Their programming was totally techno.
Congratulations to Team 16750!
That's the Technototes from Bellevue, Washington.
Come on down. All right. The second award I will present during this break is the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently. In second place, please stand and be recognized, Team 12069.
That's Cataclysm from Snoqualmie, Washington.
And here is what the judges had to say about the winner of this award.
This award goes to the team that thought outside of the box, engineered an impressively light design, and left the judges amazed with their creativity. Their solution was so innovative, it practically defied gravity.
Congratulations to Team 6188.
That's the Cyborgs from Snoqualmie, Washington.
Come on down, 6188. There they are. They're hiding up there in the back. Come on down, 6188. We got a new shelf ornament for you. Right over here. There you go. All right, thank you, everyone. Thank you, judges, and we will start our next match in just over a minute. All right, everyone. Welcome to finals. On our red alliance, we have Alliance 2. On our blue alliance, we have Alliance 1. If the red alliance wins, they win it all. If the blue alliance wins, then we go to a tiebreaker. Let's see. Anae, I wonder if we have any fans out there in the audience. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling, I'm kind of feeling like a Red Alliance person today. Do you have any fans out there of the Red Alliance? No, not really? Okay.
You know what? I think we can do better. Anyone cheering for the Blue Alliance?
Now, come on. I know that there have to be some Red Alliance fans in the house.
Let's try this again. Blue Alliance.
All right. Well, we'll find out in about 2 minutes and 38 seconds. Teams, your match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
This could be our last match of the day. Finals number 1. If Alliance number 2 in red can win, they win it all. If Alliance number 1 in blue wins this match, we will be forced into a tiebreaker. All 4 of these robots are performing to the best of their ability for this match. We have a crazy number of points being scored in this autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Let's see how this progresses in our tele-operated period. 2 minutes for these robots to score as many points as they can. Red Alliance is currently in the lead, 27-36, but the Blue Alliance is certainly going to work to make that back. High Definition doing exactly that as they route through the submersible, trying to pick up a sample that they can use in their basket. Meanwhile, Red Alliance Robot 26336, that's the Incredibots, they have something to say. They're picking up game pieces, trying to turn those into specimens to score on their high chamber. We have around 1 minute and 15 seconds left in the match. These scores are getting closer together. Blue Alliance Robot 35-43, the Titan Robotics Club working to make that happen as they score another sample in their high basket for another 8 points. There's a lot of jostling going around in the submersible zone as 8103 and 18225 both work to pick up game pieces from the submersible. High Definition comes out with a neutral one. They work their way out, head over to their basket to score that. Meanwhile, Red Alliance Robot 26336, they're trying to grab another specimen to hook onto their high chamber. They're able to snap it on for another 10 points. We're now heading into our end game period. This is a very intense match. We have 3 robots rooting around in the submersible. This is crazy. Both the Blue Alliance robots waiting at their high basket to score. 10 seconds left. Let's see if we can get a few final cycles in before we start to ascend. 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of our first finals match. Congratulations to both alliances. Live score shows a red lead of 205 to the Blue Alliance's 120. But these live scores are unofficial. But we will give our referees a few moments to finalize these scores. All right, I'm excited to see the results of our first finals match. This could be the end. The winner is the Red Alliance. That was our last match of the day. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. But let's also give it up for the Blue Alliance, 3543 Titan Robotics Club and 18225 High Definition for an excellent game.
All right, that was quite the match. Congratulations to both of our alliances in finals. All right, if I could have our judges come back out and join me in their nice little judge line. Judges, I appreciate you. All right. Let's give our judges a round of applause. Thank you, judges. It can be hard to spend the day in the judging room just talking to people. They don't get to sit out here all the time and see the chaos that I love from all of you. So I really appreciate them. Our next award is the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math or STEM community. A true FIRST team recognizes that engaging their local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST, the FIRST Tech Challenge, and the team itself. In second place, please stand and to be recognized, Team 15203, Undefined Robotics.
That's Undefined Robotics from Kirkland, Washington.
And here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award.
Even this team's errors are algorithmically flawless. They empowered team members and sister teams to teach and lead with confidence. Null doubt this team's pink t-shirts stand out and rise up from the deep.
Congratulations, Team 8103.
That's Null Robotics from Kirkland, Washington.
Congratulations, team. Our next award is the Think Award. The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stages of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team of engineers. In second place, please stand and be recognized, 26251.
That's Instant Bot from Maple Valley, Washington.
And here is what the judges had to say about the winner of this award.
This team found themselves launching their ideas this season. Ratcheting themselves forward, these analytic minds have made irreversible progress. They have surely catapulted their design process to another level.
Congratulations, Team 22484.
That's Catapult from Snoqualmie, Washington.
It's kind of exciting to be down here. All right. We're now going to present awards to our finalists and our winning alliance. So I would like to welcome first the captain of our finalist alliance, Team 3543.
That's the Titan Robotics Club from Bellevue, Washington.
And their alliance partners, Team 18225.
That's a community team from Bellevue, Washington. High Definition.
And congratulations to the captain of the winning alliance, Team 26336.
A community team from Sammamish, Washington. That's the Incredibots.
And their alliance partners, Team 8103.
That's Null Robotics from Eastside Preparatory School in Kirkland, Washington.
All right, our final award this afternoon is the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model First Tech Challenge team, both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. We have a third place, a second place, and a winner, and each team should come down to go through the judge line to be recognized. In third place, please congratulate Team 3543.
That's the Titan Robotics Club from Bellevue, Washington.
In second place, please congratulate Team 18225.
That's High Definition from Bellevue, Washington.
And here is what the judges have to say about the winner of the Inspire Award.
Their community reach brings smiles far and near. With orange and black, they spread cheer all year. This team's success is not by accident, and that's clear.
Congratulations, Team 18079.
Congratulations to Accidental Success from Maple Valley, Washington.
All right, thank you, judges. You may be seated. And I would like to bring out here our program delivery partner, Kevin Emery, to talk about advancement.
Welcome, everyone. First and foremost, thank you to everyone for making a fantastic day. Thank you to our volunteers who made this possible. To begin, a huge round of applause for our volunteers. And if I can also get a huge round of applause for our hosts here at Mount Si High School for setting everything up and making this all happen. Ready? So I want to talk about advancement briefly. There are 8 teams advancing from this event to the Chopic semifinal January 12th down in Maple Valley. Those teams advancing are based on a combination of the awards that we were just giving out as well as the performance on the field. The full order is in the manual, but the gist is we're advancing the top 8 unique teams based on prioritizing the top awards and the top achievements during playoffs. So there's those teams advancing. First team is team 18079.
That's Accidental Success, a community team from Maple Valley, Washington.
Team 26336.
That's the Incredibots.
And their alliance partner, team 8103.
That's Null Robotics.
The winner of the second place Inspire Award, team 18225.
Congratulations to High Definition.
And our third place Inspire Award, team 3543.
That's the Titan Robotics Club.
Going down a couple to avoid overlaps. The winner of the Think Award, team 22484.
22484. That's Catapult.
And then we have to jump down a little more, down to the captain of our third place alliance, team 23244.
That's
keep going. There we go.
That's the Cyber-Centric Chaos.
And then our last team advancing is the winner of the Innovate Award, team 6188.
That's the Cyborgs.
And then I'll hand things back off to our MC, Laura, to wrap us up. Thank you, everyone.
Wow, what a great day today. Thank you all for being a great audience today. I didn't have to bring out my teacher voice and tell you, shh. Thank you for bringing your gracious professionalism to the event, supporting the next generation of innovators and STEM leaders, and thank you to everyone for making this an excellent competition, celebration, and First Tech Challenge season. Please be kind to our hosts here. Clean up your pit, clean up around you, make sure everything's thrown away. And if you haven't had enough fun, come on down. We got fields to tear down. Have a wonderful winter holiday season, and thank you for coming.